Gamers, and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to play Kingdom Hearts Crowd Control. Kingdom Hearts 2 Crowd Control. Get that right for the YouTube algorithm. Kingdom Hearts 2 Crowd Control. Kingdom Hearts 2 Crowd Control.
It's me, the super ultimate crossover with Mario, who's playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Crowd Control. Oh yeah! Super Mario time!
I think that's good enough. Kingdom Hearts 2 Crowd Control. Their YouTube should understand that this is Kingdom Hearts 2 Crowd Control now. I'm sending out the notifications. Notification sent, notification sent, notification sent. Done, done, done. Boom! Now we play the game. I gotta turn on Crowd Control. Start session. I added 9 channel point redeems since we last played. If anybody wants other ones, I'm willing to take suggestions. Doesn't mean that it's guaranteed it's gonna happen.
Hey, it's a ghost!
Oh, thank you for the 11 months of sub! You beautiful son or daughter of a bitch! How's it going, Ghost? Ghost, you get a pick. Do I go to Halloween Town next, or do I go to Pride Rock? You're a parallel parking queen? Oh, did you have a driving test? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever parallel parked in my life. Okay, I have a 40-minute commute to work, and I have not parallel parked in my life. You had to park your car and lay by? Okay. So, you see this giant swath of protected field? I'd like to imagine that this is the rest of all of the Disney universe. It's just uncharted. And that they left it this way. Not as a world border, because that's the protected field that occurs whenever you go try to fly into a world that you haven't been into. But instead of that, it's more of a them saying that this is someplace you could go, just not in this game. Uncharted are just banned, or I'm just what? I don't understand what you mean. Pick, do we go to the Halloween Town, or do we go to the Lion King? Boom, 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 boom. Uncharted areas of Disney where you're just banned from venturing there. I think it's more the Uncharted one. Because they knew they were going to make a sequel. I'm going to unlock this one while I'm waiting for a response. High wind, low 6, sure. They're planning on making a Kingdom Hearts 4, even though 3 was kind of a flop. To be fair, I've heard 3 was only a flop because people expected so much more from it than what was, and they'd been in development on that game for like 10 years. And part of the reason they were in development for that long was because Disney kept on changing the rules of agreement and wanting new movies added. You're basically asking to go to Hot Topic or to go to Furryland. Oh god, you're right! Either way! Only a woman could make this decision. 90% of women will go to Hot Topic. Yes, the rare enemies. I like how they make a nice bullet hell minigame in Kingdom Hearts. So, there was a game called Kingdom Hearts Recoded, which is Kingdom Hearts, but a lot of different sections of the game have, like, minigame arcs, where the entire combat system changes. Now, if you couldn't tell just from this that would happen, in Kingdom Hearts 2, a game that came out well beforehand, then you might be a little dumb. Like, they have the Winnie the Pooh mini games. They have this as a mini game between each world, so you don't get just sick and tired of the same thing. The whole purpose of mini games inside of video games is so that you don't get tired of the gameplay loop. They use this as a tool to prevent you. I remember this guy. I don't remember his moves though. It's a tool to get you from being bored with the game. Which is why I'm not exactly against it unless it's done poorly. Like, if you make a shit minigame that nobody likes, or if you make a section of the game that's pitch black and it's more just I have to randomly figure out where to go for the next 15 or not 15, but for the next 5 minutes by listening to the sound cues in the game, and it's not fun or entertaining. Shouldn't be in the game. Are we almost done? Oh shit! That's a Heartless! That's not even a nobody! Imagine if we had to fight that Heartless without the ship. All these guys are wrecking our shit. These guys are huge! These are all like boss level Heartless. Imagine if Pete were to just like draw these guys out of the Aether, pull them out of the Aether, and down into these worlds constantly. Oh god, they're everywhere! We're surrounded! Oh, it's one of you! Not you! I hate these guys! Get blasted! Alright. The spam evade button works! Can you blow up yet? Please? Okay, thank god we survived. The issue is when you do a bullet hell that it requires almost an entirely different skill set that somebody can be terrible at. Oh yeah, I understand that. No, I understand. Like I said, you shouldn't add mini games that are non-fun. They have to be fun. I got Ultima. I don't know what Ultima is. Ultima is probably a really good cannon, or maybe a missile. Given how the gummy ship works. Alright, so we've unlocked Pride Rock. Ghost didn't tell me where Ghost wanted me to go. That's level 26. Aren't I like level 20? I think I'm like level 24. Hello. Yeah, this is why they should laterally scale some mini games with your progress in the game. So in Kingdom Hearts Recoded, they have scaled your combat abilities in all the mini games with your stats and your equipment. So if you get certain skills, and you have to build up skills by fusing skills together in that game. Those skills are useful no matter what mini game or how the game style has changed based on that section of the game. So it's a turn-based RPG in the Hercules world, which is interesting, but it's a real-time combat game for probably about half or more of the game.
This sure is exciting.
Oh boy! Oy. Come on, Donald. Let's go kill him. What are you talking about? They're all evil, Donald. They're heartless.
No.
Now that's just poppycock. If somebody can understand anything I just said as Donald, then you get kudos. You're so glad the electric company indirectly told you not to stream today. Like, you talked to them, and they were like, yeah, you probably shouldn't do anything online today. Or was it more like, they just have been turning the power on and off, and that's what you mean by indirectly? I should probably break some shit for HP. No, the HP was lost because of turns! Probably gonna be a boss enemy!
Ira, there's a big boom!
I didn't get any of that HP. I'm looking for green! That's blue! Focus up! What the fuck was that? That one looked like a swan flying through space. It had a beak, almost like nice wings, and a juxtaposed body. Oh god, it's a heli vehicle. And they came to your fucking house and said they were gonna be working on power lines using chainsaws to the trees to get the trees out of their way, so your power was gonna go out. Oh shit, that's the one I need to break! Come on! Alright, easy.
Should I stay or should I go?
Yay, mission level 1 and 2. Can I go to the next act mission? Ah, yeah! I got the next high wind. Whoa, Falcon level 3. Teeny limit upgrade. The fuck is a teeny limit up? Okay, so a small limit upgrade. What's going on, Pico? But Spike, I feel like you're gonna constantly be going through these pressures that prevent you from doing what you want to do until you have your own place. And I know it's hard to do that at the current market. I am in the same boat as you. But you seem to get your shit kicked in by randoms a lot more than me, due to unfortunate circumstance. Alright, Ghost did not tell me which world to go to, so we're gonna go to the lower level one so that I get more levels there before I go to the higher level one. We're playing Crowd Control, Kingdom Hearts 2. Crowd Control is an application, which runs through an extension in Twitch, which means you don't even have to leave the Twitch page to do this, where chat can influence the games. It depends on the game which commands and effects happen. So you can make my weapons giant or tiny, send me into different limit forms, make me Valor form, Wisdom form, even Final form, which I haven't unlocked. You can take away MP from Donald and Goofy. You can give us infinite MP. You can make my weapon into a struggle bat, which is basically just a styrofoam bat. Okay? And so much more. You get 40 free coins through Crowd Control that you can redeem every hour and use for these effects. And we also have redeems that go off with channel points.
Hey, this is Halloween Town,
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. TTS didn't go. Fuck, I forgot to turn TTS on. 1 second. Let me. I literally have speaker butt. The file up in Windows Explorer here.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
There. Voice is initialized. Waiting for StreamerBot, which is its liaison to Twitch. Why isn't StreamerBot coming up? There we go. Let it connect to Twitch and we should be golden. Yeah, each of the crowd control redeems will tell you what they do if you hover over them or read the description. Is one of the two. I think it depends on where you're viewing it from. I'm doing fine. The stream's going okay. Earlier we had some hiccups. We're in Edgetown. Even the graves have to look haunted. Like, come on. I'm gonna go this way first, because screw the progress path. Ah! We have to follow the dog. What does he know? Okay, Pupor. We follow Daruru. She had another Serenity Gem. How's your day going? No fires, I assume? Nothing is scribbled here.
Messing with gravestones is bad luck.
Okay, I guess we're in the floor now. Ransom's here, throwing us in the floor for the cutscene. Oh my God, Jafar! Can you just shut up for 1 minute? Just remember, at one point in the time, the Nightmare Before Christmas property had pretty much a Devil May Cry clone as a video game. Wait a second. Wait a second. That can't be real. There is no way. Does that mean Devil May Cry copied A Nightmare Before Christmas?
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course, Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King.
Whoop-a-doodle. I did
Forgive
full
me,
body
I'm
day
a Christmas
yesterday,
nerd.
so
You
I
see,
can
I'm running
feel
the
this.
show again this year, but I need Santa Claus blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus.
Sandy Claus.
I think he means Santa Claus.
It's Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful?
Yo, it's
This
Retro!
year, Halloween Town's
Welcome
going
to the
handle
stream,
Christmas,
Letroy,
too.
you beautiful son of a
But
bitch. Let me
first,
get you off crotch
We
cam.
have to visit Sally.
Wait,
She's
let's
working
get to
with
Doggo
no
Cam.
self-respecting Santa Claus can do without.
Can you see Pupor?
Come along, I'll show you.
Can you see Ruru?
A Halloween Town
It's Doggo!
Christmas.
Where's McGurd? She decided she wanted to hang out for the stream.
Wanna go check it out?
Come on, hurry!
Mia is the best streamer, okay? Everybody comes just for her. Devil May Cry didn't copy Nightmare Before Christmas, the reverse is true. Nightmare Before Christmas came out, like, wait, when did Devil May Cry come out? August 23rd, 2001?
Doctor, where's Sally?
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
What's the name of this game? It's a 2004 action-adventure game. Okay.
This is way too heavy.
Let's toss it!
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here.
Yeah, I guess it could have been a clone. Is it any good? We just take a break from Kingdom Hearts crowd control to play some really old fucking game from 21 years ago because we're in the same game world. The boss battle sucked though, but the game combat was satisfying. Alright.
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away.
Get
Hopeful to see
Sandy
you again.
Claus.
Goodbye for
I wonder
now.
if State of Decay 2 is crowd control support. Almost certainly
Santa
not.
Claus.
They have to build a custom mod for every
I'm afraid something
individual
terrible will
game
happen if Jack goes through
that they
with this.
run with crowd control, okay? I highly doubt it.
Sora? Are
Sora,
those
what the
strange
hell
looking
is wrong
fellows
with
in the
you?
town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa. But first, the Heartless.
Your main weapon was basically a slime whip called the Soul Robber that doubled as a grappling hook and could shapeshift into other forms like a freaking spiked flail. Yeah! We're upping Wisdom form because I think we've capped out Goofy's form for the moment. So we'll keep Donald in the party. Let's just double check to make sure we've got their new abilities set up. Oh shit! I forgot he's a caster. I forgot Jack was a caster. Damn! We probably don't need... What was it? I think lightning is good against ice, and ice is good against fire. It's put on fire boost. Let's double check. Jack is a lich confirmed. Yes. Alright.
Fire!
Elemental matchups. There we go. Elemental matchups. Fire, his weakness is water. Ice, his weakness is fire. Thunder, his weakness is... Got it. So this doesn't actually line up well because Sora doesn't have a lot of elemental capabilities. What's Thunder good against? Thunder shocks water. Water's good against fire. Fire good against ice. Ice is good against air. Air erodes earth, which is good against thunder. Light and darkness are just good against each other. And there's time, which is elementless. So, we'll just keep fire on. We use free use and then rare use, because this one's buffed by 20% damage. Kermit telling Cell about the various zombie infections.
Now, Cell, there's a zombie apocalypse going on right now today. You want to know how it works?
You know what? Sure. This time I would love to see it. That way there might be some interesting fights.
So, zombie apocalypses are nothing to be happy for. And usually they're caused by either a parasite or a disease. I guess mushrooms too, because cordyceps invades a lot of creatures' bodies. And since that happens, it tends to warp their mind and make them incapable of thought other than spread the plague.
Okay. And how does this affect me?
I mean, you are like 40% bugs, so given your body heat and your internal temperature, you might actually be affected by cordyceps.
What the fuck? I thought I was perfect.
Yeah, no. Other forms of parasites are often the the body themselves being taken over after death or while alive.
Now here's it.
Holy shit.
You fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor. Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
Goddamn lich.
Jack!
We're on it.
The concept of a plague that makes everyone infected your enemy, that's fast acting, is horrifying in every context. I'm pretty sure that we get Sundaga here or something. Basic Heartless, get out of the ground! Wait! Did he have like an ether equipped? He just restored all of my... You see his fire, Aga? You see his fire attack? That's fucking baller! I love that shit! How did I not realize what that does as a kid? His fire spell is way better than ours! Ours is just kind of flies around us for a second in a circle, and we can't move during it. His, it's just like, I'm gonna summon fire in a circle in front of me, and then that fire, I'm gonna run around with it and slap enemies multiple times. That's so cool! That's so cool! That's way better than Fire Shield. Can he attack too, or does he just run while doing it? I mean, either way, it still just works. Like, it's optimal to just run around with that. Aw, even the thank you from Jack is satisfying. Is there a Donald TTS? I don't think so. Let's check. Everybody's in the ground. Nobody is around. Sure. Let's put Soundpad up. Well, no, I don't want to play Deltarune. Let's bring Soundpad up. Let me check on the voices.
Speaker's Fire said everybody's in the ground because they're buried and dead.
Yeah, you can make your own voices through AI model making. We have Donald. Donald. No. Sadly, no.
Yes. Oh, baby. I won't need this. No way. Shall we get with me? It's on techno.
The fact that somebody can sing Simple and Clean in English and in Japanese as Donald is amazing. I love it. That is an actual thing. Simple and Clean is a song that is featured in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's amazing. Andy Claus needs bodyguards. Are you up to the task? Us? Yeah. Something's happening. The real question is, since this is canon to this world, does this happen before or after the Nightmare Before Christmas video game?
Or something even worse.
Oh, Maleficent's just here.
Who's that? Some old hag.
Silence.
A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you.
Yeah, we don't want real horror in Halloween Town.
Mischief.
All right,
Retro fanatics say we need more Latinas.
Ah, yes, all the Latinas.
Just past the graveyard.
Look, I'm fine with any number of them so long as they get in legally, because then they won't get deported. You don't want them to just come here just so we go, oh, with penis, and then they get taken away. Probably before, because it depends on how patchwork Oogie Boogie is. Maybe.
Fire!
Oh god. That is a big impression one. Remember telling Sal about the Lich Pyramid scheme where the Lich makes a living phylactery that's raised as a person who convinces other Liches to do the same for a whole network of nigh immortal Liches because all Liches need to die just to kill the original, where they all likely also make each other stronger? That's a high order.
So, Sal, have you ever heard about the Lich Pyramid scheme?
Go on.
So, you know how Liches...
Yes, they make people immortal by, or make themselves immortal by putting their soul inside of a phylactery. It could be anything, a grain of sand or otherwise.
Yeah, so the pyramid scheme works out. They make other things, living things, their phylactery. And the people under the Lich King make the Lich King their phylactery. So it's a wave of people that you need to kill another person in order to die.
So you need to kill the Lich King, and you have to kill his underling, his very specific underling, in order to kill him.
And the underling also then makes the Lich his phylactery.
That sounds stupid as fuck. Who the hell made this?
Well, I mean, the idea is you have to kill them all in one sweep, otherwise they all just regenerate.
Can't be a grain of sand. That's the part people forget. Has to be a container. Oh yeah, technically, the rib cage is a container for your organs. I've already been there. This goes to the hill. Oh, free XP. That guy is worth like nothing. Change, bruh, all you gotta do is jump on there, and then jump over. I could put high jump on and see. We could just say Sora did that. Human Skull is also a container. I give loot. I want money. Money, money, money. Alright, 1 second. Let's look at his items. Jack! The Bone Fist. Damn, he's got 21 magic. I wonder why! Jack is too good. Brain surgeon lich that carves runes inside the skull during his surgery. Oh, gods.
You are excellent, Santa. Everybody will abilities.
Oh, it's the Super Mario time! Let's go killing the Bowser and the Oogie Boogie. Oh yeah! Ninja Mario.
Oh shit, AP boost. So you have to use Sora at all times. So we're gonna use a lot of these on Sora. Sorry, Ken. Still don't have enough for anything that's worthwhile. Never high jump. Donald could get draw, which would be nice. I should put Blizzard on. I feel like Donald knows who's weak to what and will use spells appropriately.
It's goofing time. Hey, look. Hey, you jump. Here's someone got banned for changing their username on their Twitch stream now too. Yeah, that happened a little while ago. It was like a dumb name, but it was not ban worthy. I remember that much. And then they had their entire Switch bricked for it. And I think they should be able to sue for that shit. But it's the average person who buys a Switch. And the average person doesn't have enough money to fund lawyers.
Come on, just open it.
I do not recommend playing the game Nightmare Before Christmas. It's not that good. Well, that's fine. Look, I was just intrigued by the fact that they made a Nightmare Before Christmas game. I just never heard of this. This is a pretty good movie. You know, The Nightmare Before Christmas. It's not a bad movie. Didn't expect there to be all this other hubble-abub. Yeah, do not get a Switch 2, guys. They are bricking people's Switch 2s because they use a username that they don't tell you ahead of time is not allowed, and they just get angry at it. Holy shit, Donald is a fucking snowman. Donald now is weak to fire. We won't even get roast chicken from him. Definitely not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. I don't want to buy it, and then suddenly Nintendo hears on stream that I criticize one of their policies or them going into a lawsuit with Palworld over a game mechanic, which is doing things like that will ruin the gaming industry, I might add. So, because this all happens... Do we still have fangs? Anyways, because this all happens... and I talk about Nintendo because of their actions. I talk about things on stream based on current events. I know if I got a Switch 2 and I ever went big, they'd brick my Switch 2. It's as simple as that. Somebody use pro codes? You fool, you used pro codes, but I'm healing my MP and HP. Yeah, I would say something about Nintendo's current legal actions and how it's dumb and that they're just going to ruin the gaming industry because of Nintendo. These lawsuits, because if they work, if they're functional, and Nintendo wins in any of these lawsuits over game mechanics, like the ability to fly on a creature, which is a game mechanic that they put they patented, then no games will be able to use that mechanic. Like, you won't be able to play Monster Hunter Stories or Monster Hunter Stories 2 and fly on a fucking Rathalos. They'll be like, yeah, no, you can't do that anymore. Not allowed. And they're only selectively enforcing it because it's a competitor, an upstart competitor that did really well and doesn't even have the same style as game as Nintendo, as with Pokemon. So, if this wins, or if they win in this lawsuit, that gives them precedent legally to go after every company, because they could win in those lawsuits. Every gaming company has used mechanics that will appear in other games. If you have to make up new mechanics that are just completely nonsensical to get around things like that, you're gonna ruin people's realism for games where realism is important. You're gonna ruin possible game mechanics for a slew of games, not even just a slew, all of gaming. And everything's just gonna turn into the same bitbox basic bullshit. Legally speaking, Nintendo shouldn't be able to brick systems, but because of money, they can do that and no one will stop them. Now, it's because they can legalese people into the ground. You can draw out a lawsuit as long as you want in countries like the US until the other side has run out of funds to pay for their lawyer. For patents they have Nintendo under that precedent would be liable.
Sorry, for patents they have Nintendo under that precedent would be liable. Sorry. Fun fact, 5 different companies have promised to sue Nintendo if they successfully set this precedent. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, if they do, I hope Nintendo is sued into the ground. You shouldn't be able to go,
This one game mechanic, or this 1,000 game mechanics we've patented, nobody else can use them ever again. And if they do, they're going to get sued.
it's just using your money to go after other companies, to go after your competitors, and to drown them through legal fees. Like I said before. Huge companies do this to individuals that they want to bury. Yeah, huge companies will do this in the US to ruin people's lives. Not because they did anything, but because bringing them into a legal stance, into court, will destroy an average person's savings and put them into massive debt. And often they're not going to be able to get money off of this lawsuit to where they would recoup their losses. Companies will sue individuals even if they know they're not going to succeed out of spite. Using copyright law like a cudgel. No, more like a fucking nuclear bomb. In Nintendo's case. Using it on a single individual is a cudgel. Using it on other companies to prevent any change in how games are created, ruining the gaming industry, that's a nuclear bomb. You're destroying all of your competition intentionally in hopes of never having to make good games again, because their only alternative are shit games because they aren't able to make good games because the mechanics are patented. All right, let's go. Wisdom bomb. Look at that! Oh my god, it's beautiful. It doesn't do a ton of damage. I think I get MP Hystera in this form. Or Hestega. There we go. But yeah, everybody should support the gaming industry where it needs support. Literally the only problem I have with Nintendo is when they stand up, walk over to an individual or a game development company and go and start punching that company or individual until they agree to whatever Nintendo says, with or without any legal ability to do so. Alright, let's go get my limit forms. Also, because we changed appearance... Oh shit, just coming here gave me the limit form. Okay. I got all my limit gauge back. A drive gauge. Just because we came here in this game and we changed appearance, that means this is actually a completely different world than Halloween Town. There's just a gate to this world from Halloween Town. Yeah, you should definitely support game developers. Small game developers, indie game developers. Ones who are trying to make good games even if they're not hyper high budget. Does this go off of my attack or my magic? That's a question and a half. I could just grind wisdom form here. Or the reason Nintendo has so much legal power is because it's a legacy company that used to have mafia ties. I wouldn't be shocked. I really want to make a competitor game to Pokemon that's a creature collector, like a good one. The door is locked. Bro, wait, I had 9 drive gauge bars, and now I have 0? Whip to form takes 3! The hell you smoking, game? There must have been some internal count. Those fucks. What was displaying on screen must not have been the actual numbers. I bet you it's that it changed what was shown when I went into that area over there. It only made gambling cards and had love hotels. Not Chuck. Not Chuck. Not Chuck.
Well, hello everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list? Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora. Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
How about Donald and Goofy?
Goofy's good.
Am I on your list too, by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington?
Donald canonically is on the naughty list because of multiple Christmas specials.
Sort of
Yes.
trouble did you bring this
Yes.
time?
This time?
Assuming they're canonical to
It's a
Kingdom
long
Hearts.
story.
So what's dumb is Disney has said that these games are canon to the stories of the worlds that they visit. But we know for sure that none of the Final Fantasy characters are canon to this world, or are canonly in this world and their own. Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is not canon to Final Fantasy or Disney. It's in its own continuity universe separate from both Final Fantasy and Disney. Alright. The merry-go-round is malfunctioning due to a lightning strike. Oh, it is dangerous. Wait, let's jump on Santa's treasured belongings and then just cause problems for everybody. There's a problem in the factory! Oogie's Revenge game is canon to the Nightmare Before Christmas series. Oh boy! Oh, I remember this section just a little bit. It's something about the conveyor belts, and I don't know why.
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
You assume that's how it works.
Who's there?
Busted!
Is that a grappling hook bear trap? Grappling hook bear trap. Quality.
And Barrel.
Not those three.
It is not a
I
canon.
assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Yeah, they broke Santa's windows.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
Wasn't even a grappling hook, it was just a loose bear trap. I think that was a grappling hook bear trap. You have to operate off the rule of cool. Crack straight to Halloween Town. These footprints could lead to those 3 kids. You're right, maybe. They could. But now there's only 1 set of footprints. These footprints are almost completely faded. They seem to be very old. Wait. There's a kerfuffle of like 3 kids running in circles. And the imprint of an elf or a child. And there's 1, I count 1 set of footprints. That's some horse shit. We're not fighting you. Did they run back to Halloween Town? These sure are strange footprints. Could they be barefooted? Doesn't seem like Sandy Claus will talk with us till we catch those kids. We've got to find them and bring them back to Sandy.
It's no way around. This guy. Still never escape from it. Okay, let's go, story.
As you fight the spider in the mausoleum, you'll unlock Pumpkin King form and get AoE fire damage. Wait, wrong game. Did you actually play this game? Did you play the Nightmare Before Christmas game? It sounds like you played the Nightmare Before Christmas game. I need a... You actually played... Did you beat that game? You know you didn't. It was janky. Oh, you did not. I thought you said the combat was satisfying. It was the boss fights. The boss fights were jank as crap, wasn't it? Oh, they were in this thing.
I was so looking forward to
Or
destroying
that they weren't,
ridiculous
and that was somebody
Christmas
else's tracks.
But now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie? That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Why would they just keep the kids around? Like, obviously keep them away from matters of importance. Standard combat was the most decent part. Oh, so everything else was just shit after that. Now there is a sequence soon. I can't remember if I'm misremembering from Kingdom Hearts 350 something by 3 days, or if I'm remembering this game, but that hill might be a bitch boss fight. Give the money. Give the money. You said the boss fights were jank, the exploration was jank, the fucking map transitions were jank, and then the combat was pretty nice. Oh shit!
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ha! You're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed you.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon.
This man has amnesia.
And it's the only thing
It's officially pre-Oogie's revenge.
Not to mess with Mr.
This is how Oogie came back. It was Maleficent. It's canon.
That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie, wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
Alright. Time to fight whatever nonsensical monster Maleficent's cooked up. Oh, yeah, this! Oh, boy! They're just in the cage.
Tie him down! Get him!
Those finger mechanics. Oh, jeez. Those fingers are like those guys who are double jointed. Wait, look at that health bar! I'm trying to block! Block! Alright, what's going on now? Oh, it had the phasing ability for a moment. It doesn't even know we're here. Block! Get away! It's in defense mode! Only Sora would go into a monster's mouth to do a combo and immediately jump out. Not an attack, a combo. Form change. Okay, fire. Block no work. I have cover, bitch.
Okay.
Do I hear Goofy saying, "Come on"? Bro, you stole all of my drive gauge. That went through the... That thing's hitbox is jank as fuck. Can I get over there for the love of fudge? For the love of fudge, mate! I just want to smack you! Basically, the plot of the game Oogie's got resurrected and decided to destroy every holiday, making him his own holiday in order to have all the holiday power to himself. So Jack has the holiday power of Halloween, correct? Oh, goody. I can't fucking heal. You know, if you think about it, this is... Sora's anti-form is pretty much... Oh, I can knock that back. Sora's anti-form is pretty much masked Ichigo form. He pretty much is. It's just like look, he's got a heartless mask. He's got a Shadows mask on his face. No, the game crashed. Okie dokie. Jack's Halloween power is the power of being a lich. He gained lichdom from Halloween. Dun 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 dun. Yes, Jack is Halloween holiday power, but he's basically a bored royal that just wants to fuck around and be entertained. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell that from watching the first movie. Of watching first the movie and then watching second or playing second Kingdom Hearts. I mean, pretty much anybody who's rich would just want entertainment and fun. Oh shit, I didn't save on the way back, did I? Fudge. Bugenstackel. To be fair, all I have to do is kind of run and pick up, like, a chest.
Mega potion. Oh boy.
What's the dumbest holiday power? The ability to shit candy. I guarantee you the Easter Bunny has that power. The ability to shit candy corn and other, what was it, candy corn and Skittles. The ability to shit the rainbow. That is the dumbest holiday power from the Easter Bunny movie. You can't say I'm wrong, too. I'm 100% in the right on that one. It's the power to shit Skittles. Multiple worlds, Independence Days, holiday powers, explosions. And that's badass. Like, how would that be a bad thing? Wakahatsu! Give money, give money, give money. Wait, did I turn crowd control back on? It's on now! So why is Thanksgiving's power the dumbest? Is it just to bring people together? That's the power of Army Spike, okay? It's the power of people. People have some interesting powers in math. They can make weapons that could destroy entire nations or worlds. Oh, loot. Fuck if you know why, you're just guessing it was the dumbest. I still think the individual power of being able to, and I quote, hit Skittles is the dumbest power. Nah, Christmas does the same thing, Spike. Let me smack him! Let me smack the giant lantern ghost! See, Sora is a god of combat in the air. Once you get enough of Sora's combats, ow. I'm thankful I got all those defense buffs. No! Donald! You fool! Wait, party. Why can't I summon? Summon the genie! He has the power of the Keyblade! We got Valor Genie! Can I hit you for the love of fuck? I want to hit them! Genie, please! Yeah! Oh, we gotta find out something else to do here. Genie is not helpful this fight. That's, no, Christmas is Santa using ancient elf magic. You're right. But it also has fat people. Most Christmas celebrations have a huge meal on top of it. Can we not? Alright, Goofy, you're not very helpful right now. Donald, hit him with Hellfire. He's in the ground! To the ground, butlers! Smack his ass! Whop his cheeks! Whop his bungus! Get in his brain! Just kill the fucking weapon of mass destruction! Oh, thank you. No, thank you again. Go for a limit. It's a synchronized dance routine. I can't even tell what the hell's going on. There's just bats everywhere. That did not hit very much. No, 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 no. Let me back over. Smack that thing! Smack that! Get on the floor! Dragon Control redeems aren't activating. The CC said they are. Is it Valor? Is it not letting you put me in Valor form because I don't have a Goofy in the party? We're gonna give you these points back. Because it brought up Valor here. And then I'm gonna enter pro codes. Because it might just be some of them are busted. Yeah, I activated pro codes. Pro codes work. Try refreshing the page. Valor form did bug, but pro codes is working. Quickly! The power of learning how to read! It's the power of reading! Never underestimate the power of books! I never thought that Donald would impart upon me useful knowledge. I honestly never thought Donald was a good caster anyways. Each gun, ow. Okay. We are going. We're gonna restart the game after this. And I'm gonna turn crowd control off and, like, completely close the program and open it again. It might deal with some issues. Yeah, that is big Keyblade. That is a Sephiroth-sized Keyblade, okay? He's invisible, except for all the lighting effects! Yeah, I can't cast magic from here. Oh, look. Oh, no, he shrunk. His body is in a different location. You know what this means? I just cast lightning! Oh shit, Sora gets flash step! It really is Ichigo! Did Proco just take me to low health? It started to make the wheel wheel.
That was fun. Let's go see if Mr. Oogie's ready.
Da, 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 da. Oogie? Oogie? Isn't he the one who tried to take over Halloween Town before? That's him! Fellows, I hope you're ready for trouble. Don't we already have enough trouble? Bum, 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 bum. Did he really come out of these woods?
Now I've lost my way.
Lost your way? Your way back is literally just behind you. Why did you come here yourself? We already said we would deal with it.
This is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Yes.
You know, if Maleficent worked with Oogie, they might actually, like, actively in this same fight, they'd probably be able to wipe the floor with us.
Are we done? Who's there?
He just runs up like a fat man who hasn't actually had a run in 10 years. What's wrong, Sally? Jack Oogie's kidnapped Santa Claus! Oh no. And he's headed for Christmas Town. Come on, Jack, let's hurry. I gotta get on the nice list. What game should I play after Kingdom Hearts? Is a good question. What do you guys think would be a good play after this? Maybe I pick up one of the other Kingdom Hearts games and we just play it with some, like, strange restrictions or something. Cat has to pick my build for the next Kingdom Hearts game. And when I say my build, I mean I'd be playing the Kingdom Hearts game where you play as Roxas, and where in that game you have to customize everything. So like it would actually be a mild problem.
I've done a little redecorating.
Redecorating.
Wait, something's not quite right. I know what it is.
Oh yeah, the conveyor belt
We just
kills
need
Santa.
A little more of that boogie flair.
Was that it? Pretty sure that was
I
it.
do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf.
Are you still here? Why don't you oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Oh god.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
I mean, he is made of
Very
literal
well,
bugs.
ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurn my help.
Santa needs sleep. Santa needs a lot more than sleep right now. See, Maleficent plus Oogie actually could have been a threat, but no. Oogie's a dumbass.
That's Santa's house.
I think that's Santa's factory, Donald. Let's pop a save.
Okie dokie.
We're gonna pop the save. We're gonna restart the entire game and crowd control just so everything works. Since apparently some of the redeems were a little buffed. A little biffed. This is the general solution to the problem. Why is the sound pad not working? Oh, yeah. Turning on crowd control again. Needs to take his Ozempic. Yeah, Santa needs to lose some weight. Holy shit, he's just a fucking sphere in this game. Although, to be fair, when all you eat are cookies and milk, you're gonna pack on some pounds. Why are you this way? What do you mean? Between the cruel indifference to life? Sorry, that's not you. That's just the universe. The universe has a cruel indifference to life. Are you talking about your sense of humor? What? That is not a bad joke. Come on, game. Talon, what do you got to say? Oh no, everyone, look! There's smoke coming out of the house. You've got to rescue Santa quick. Dude, I like your sense of humor. It's great. Don't question it. Dark humor is great, and making fun of people is also great. As long as you're willing to take the hits when they try to make fun of you in return. If you're gonna throw shade, expect shade to be thrown back. This is the basis for humor. It's the unexpected. It's making fun of someone. There was one more art, which is just general humor, where you're able to be like punny or quick-witted in a funny way. I used to be really good at that back when I was on ADHD meds, and you know, back when I was in scenarios where I could practice my wit, and now places like work, it is heavily discouraged to be witty or to use your intelligence. You have a lore question as a Kingdom Hearts avoidant that if it would take 40 hours just to answer, you don't need an answer to that. In what way does turning people into Heartless help Maleficent? Maleficent has complete control over, well, maybe not complete, but has vast control over darkness, which means she can control Heartless and summon them to do her bidding. Her and Pete are actively trying to turn powerful figures into Heartless just so that they can expand their influence and control more of reality. They just thirst for power. Expanding darkness is just how they do it. Turning people into Heartless is expanding darkness, and that's one of the primary ways that they gain power. By gaining powerful minions who will do their bidding. Without any back talk, without any question. Yeah, dang it. It's this here Jack in the Boxer. Yes! He jumped in! You buffoon! So simple corruption to being their steroid shit. Yeah, that's all that Heartless are. Just breaking someone's soul, their spirit, to the point where they turn to the darkness, or rather give in to it and become dark, subsumed by it. It's literally a type of zombification, or maybe it's along the lines of zombification. That's not where we went last time. We went this way. There's another save point. Yeah. Like the darkness, darkness. The darkness is literally just the subsumation of one's will by evil. That's why it is used so commonly when talked about in Kingdom Hearts. I thought I picked this up. No, I didn't, because I dropped the save. Or lost, not lost save, I had to go back to the save. What do you got to say there?
I like the factory. I saw someone in white operating the ceiling lift. That lift's being repaired. If it gets hit by something, it might break.
Oh, is that a hint? Is that a hint I detect? Would Batman be in danger of being a Heartless? Actually, no. Probably not. Batman is one of the people with the strongest will. One of the people with strongest will. People of strong will would not fall to the darkness. Now, the Batman who laughs, he could easily fall to the darkness. But there are those who fall to the darkness who just give in to it. And then there are those who use the darkness. The Batman who laughs would probably be the former. Or sorry, the latter. While Batman, if he actually entirely broke, where there was no more will to move, to survive, to live, he would become a powerful Heartless. Well, of course, a Joker variant would automatically be Heartless. Yeah, I think that one would have just controlled the darkness instead of fall to it. Personally. I might want to use a potion. Batman probably has a contingency for that. Yes! Contingency if he becomes a Heartless. I have an aluminum oxide bomb strapped to my heart. So if I were to become a Heartless, the darkness detector would go off. And after 30 seconds, the bomb would blow up, taking my real heart and my Heartless form with me. Doesn't Disney own the rights to the Justice League? And Batman? Or I'm thinking the rights to Marvel. I think they have both. Zur-En-Arrh is basically Batman as a Heartless. Does Disney own Batman? We're about to find some very interesting answers to the question. Does Disney own Batman? Doesn't look like they own blanket rights to Batman. Thank God. Otherwise, Kingdom Hearts with Batman Heartless might be a thing. Yeah, and if somebody becomes a Heartless, their mortal shell is cast off and it warps into nobody. And then you have the darkness that is left of their will. And you have the literal want to be something good again. To have the emotions and the thrills of life again. Which is pretty much a Pirates of the Caribbean 1 Barbossa-ass pirate, but in a comic non-reality following, non-rules of reality following body.
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Sandy Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly?
Oh my God, his memory is so bad.
Oh, Grandpa.
Is this just a feature of this game, or I can't remember? I thought his memory was a little better than this.
Mr. Santa Claus!
Oogie's a little stupid. His memory issue is probably just this game. I mean, to be fair, if the bugs are what makes up your body and a good chunk of the bugs died, you're gonna have a lot of memory issues. Donald is quick. Quick-witted Donald. But yeah, he was pretty much deleted from existence, so most of his brain bugs are gone. It's no wonder he has little logic left. Can we please? He's in a glass cage! Quickly, hit him with everything! No! I think it's a reasonable thing that this guy has no fucking intelligence right now. His brain power is just gone. I like how his cage is fucked again. Alright, so I can block the shockwave, but not the attack. Oh shit, he's summoning Heartless! Oh, go, 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 go! There's a lot going on! Donald, please wake up! Yeah, I need more shit to throw. Wait. Do I just jump in now? Oh, that moves right. This does not. Still barriered. Calm down. Move left. He's throwing dice now? What is he, a DM? Damn it, I thought that would move a lot more. How is Jack gonna deal with this on his own? He was dead 30 seconds into the damn fight. He's just immune to ah! I jump. Let me leave. He's the gambling boogeyman, although he doesn't pay fair. That's accurate. Oh shit, he's got lightning magic? Calm it down! That one is hard to just walk past. Shut up! You fool!
You gotta go to the right. There's a direct reference to the song he sings in the movie, by the way. Oh shit, other way. Ignore me! I want through here! Calm it down! Can I go in? Yeah, he did throw dice in the movie too, didn't he? One interesting thing about the boss fights in Kingdom Hearts is that a lot of them are puzzles in and of themselves. Jack gets up and is dead instantaneously. I'm here. His old boss room was his casino. Bro, it's been so long since I've watched The Nightmare Before Christmas. Now I have to watch it just because of Kingdom Hearts. Where is Mickey? I don't think Mickey can actually help me in this fight because it's not the traditional boss fight. It's one involving reaction commands. We please. I was getting ready to block. That did not work. Oh shit, Sora got an item slot? Damn. They're actually giving me good things. Huh? Huh? Oh, he's leaking bugs.
Huh?
So is it the bugs that give him his intelligence, or is it the suit? I think it's the one bug, right? Yeah, that one. I think that's the Oogie Bug. The Oogie Boogie Bugger!
All right, Christmas is safe again.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
The Boogie Boogie.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful! Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations, and I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes it all worthwhile. Year after year after year.
The suit gives you access to ice attacks and proximity
you love to
mods.
make them gasp and see them shiver with fright.
There's no way.
Take all of that away from you.
Yeah, I thought so. Wait. Let's check Jack's abilities after this. He might have actually gotten abilities.
Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Oh, look! The mayor has come!
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Basically, that suit had you throw raft presents as proximity mines that contain small ice nados. Oh, God.
So true.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Hey, Sora's gonna ask if he can get his name off the naughty list.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Sora's gonna be like, I've met Santa Claus, and nobody's gonna believe him.
Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
He just shoots Jack with the Keyblade! I forgot about this! Please tell me he just fires that at Jack. That'd be hilarious. In the cutscene, it's like, oh, it's the rift between worlds. The fuck is going on? Boom! Shoots Jack. That'd have been funny. Have you mentioned yet that that was a really fucking weird game? So far, I like the sound of it. But a lot of the early 2000s games that were based off of a successful movie or movie franchise were shit.
We better get going.
Before you
like,
do,
look at
Sora,
the Atari games for
there's a friend
E.T.
of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him, just as you found me.
Right.
Never got... You never got your every N64 game like your letter said. Well, that's not... You don't want the E.T. Atari game, that's for sure. Yo, Magnet. Does that draw in loot, too? That should draw in loot. It should. I'm gonna test that. That was one thing I've been thinking about the magnet element. I was like, does that shit draw loot in? That'd be real important. One sec, we're going back to Halloween Town temporarily. I need to see if that outfit gave Jack an ice buff. So not believing in Santa is all you need to do to be on Santa's naughty list. So, maybe. Okay, he's in the ice. He's in the Santa Claus outfit. Now he's got blizzard boots and thunder boots. Nah, he had those before, to be fair. I just wanted to see if anybody would get butthurt. Fire boost is the lowest cost. But he's in the fucking outfit. That's great. They changed his icon, too. I love it. Sora never considered that maybe Santa didn't believe in him. True. Already did that. Let's go to Furry Lands! Yup, Donald, we're going to the Furry Lands!
No, what are you doing? This place is haunted. It's terrible.
Oh, this is where someone died. I don't remember how much of this we do. Or where we pick up with Sora. But right now, we got itty bitty lion. Your ISP needs to be launched into the sun. I agree. Mine was like that for a while. Yep, the game makes you revisit a tragic part of Disney history.
Monkey.
But without tragedy, without evil, light can never truly shine. People will become accustomed to that which pervades all reality then. That which is good. That which is pleasant. The good morals and the good times, the peace.
Hey,
And they will take it for granted.
check us
And
out.
they will become weak. And that weakness will allow darkness to flourish
This place
once again,
is kinda
making hard
creepy,
times.
though.
Ooh.
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora. I get the feeling they might live here.
Don't mind us. Trespassing through a river being in trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Donald,
Don't be
you're not the
silly.
one who's supposed to talk for us. Nobody can understand you.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Gosh, Sora.
This is literally the
We're
worst
the lunch.
spawn. Bro, we spawned in the enemy's base. And they all scattered.
Whoa! Going somewhere?
Yeah, going from 2 legs to 4 suddenly will make you quite weak compared to how you were.
Man, that Scar's got the worst timing. Just let him roar. We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
Bro, you could have bit Sora's throat out right there. Imagine if Sora died for good right there, got his throat bitten out by a
I don't know
hyena.
what that was about, but I'm glad it's over.
Being warped into these worlds in different
Everything's
forms
harder
is
on
like a
four legs.
huge nerf.
Stop practicing.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Alright, let's get loot. Luto. Loot, loot, loot. Stealing everything the hyenas have. It's all mine and mine alone. Wait, how do the drive forms work in this? Also, I want to point out that they took the effort to animate a 4-legged model for Sora. A 4-legged model for Sora, including the combat and all of the moves. Because there's a lot of extra moves. There's tons of alternative movesets and animations for Sora's moves. Like, I'm level 26. And I have all of these combat moves that all need custom animations. And a lot of them can chain into each other. And they did that for Donald and Goofy as well. For different models that are now quadrupeds. Goofy's a fucking turtle. And people are like, why did Kingdom Hearts take so long? And Goofy's a damn turtle. He uses himself as a shield now. What do you expect? Hakuna Matata. Crowd control? Yeah. I just restarted it. I turned it off for the cutscene, hoping we wouldn't cause any issues. Oh, I'm some Heartless.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes.
What'll we do?
We try to avoid crashes around here.
Stay back.
There's one thing you can say about this game. You have a lot of reference fodder for jokes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I can't drive, Gage! There's no drive gauge. They didn't build the customized form for Sora as a lion. Those fools. We can't have drive Sora. Oh shit, we're back. We back now. Oh, we back in the mine. By the way, Master Form is just substantially better than Wisdom in every way. And then I still fucking die because these guys have chain hits. These guys are pretty much a wolf pack. They operate on one hit after the other combos. Ain't no worries. Holy crap, those are gay. Why can't I block? I can't block?
Yeah, take this. It's over. Yeah. Give me strength. Yeah.
Come on here, big boy. Get on over here! They have back tactics, yeah. This is for the Pride Land, yup. And somehow Sora has legs.
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Did you see any other heartless around here?
Sora, you do know that the Heartless have a sigil on them, right?
Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
If you die again, it might just be the circle of life at this point. Ah! Ah!
Or maybe this really
The circle of life! Imagine if Pete was here. Imagine if Pete, since he's also a dog, was just a giant fucking turtle that was obese.
Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone. There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
Majin
We
Heartless.
can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Scar? He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king?
Vive la revolution!
We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones.
Oh yeah, we can, Sora.
And again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora?
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
Alright, can we all agree that Donald... Yes, Donald did get an upgrade. Being able to fly as a mage is a huge upgrade. Nobody can get to you while you're casting spells.
We're supposed to meet
Muy bueno.
Pride Rock.
One of the most dangerous combatants in all of D&D out in the open is an Aarakocra with proficiency in the longbow or shortbow and spells. Ranger Aarakocra with the rain of flaming arrows. Oh god. Don't fuck with them Aarakocra Rangers. Oh, go Aarakocra Rangers! Oh wait, shit, I forgot to check. Let's put magnet on where potion is, temporarily. Let's also change all these out for normal potions, since I'm running out of my high potion. Damn, I need more loot! Yeah. Woo! A high jump is worthless too! The game is just stealing all of the powers of Sora. We just get the combat, the attacking abilities. Nothing else that matters. Having range options is much easier. Personally, I think every melee fighter should have a ranged option. Yeah, like, you're in a boxing match, you should just pull out a fucking gun. That's how you win. He goes to the corner, and you just pull out the gun. You don't lose. There's gonna be so many butthurt people about that statement. Yeah, let's put it this way. There's a reason for ranged warfare advancing as much as it has. Because it's just substantially better in with our current knowledge of technology. Now, eventually we might have armor that gets to a point where we no longer are able to break through it with bullets in a conventional infantry sense. I'm not talking about taking like a tank shell and putting it through a man. I'm talking about a man with a gun pointed at another guy who's in bulletproof vest or in plate armor. Eventually, we might have light enough armor that's effective enough, especially with the DNA glass armor, that it could render ranged weaponry useless, and we find an alternative in melee weaponry. And that would change immensely how our military operates with infantry. You've even got range options for physical fighters so that they can hit ranged targets. Yeah, exactly! They should have a bow in, like, D&D or in video games. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. There's more loot over there. Did I open that? Is this a new path? Your enemies far away, get out your long-range pew-pews and deal with them. Dunsky. Give me the money. Wait, I was gonna do the thing. Yeah, that only gathers enemies. Butt hurt. Could still be useful, but meh. I almost never used magnet when I played through this originally. Just remember switching your sidearm is faster than reloading your sword. Yes, reloading your sword. Only if you got a sword gun. The fuck was over there? The fuck was that shit? The combat music started. Donald attacked something. Okay. Probably these guys. That is Pride Rock. We're probably going there. Yes, he travels via rapid spin, and it's great. Do not question the goof. Don't question me, otherwise your entire family will get cursed. The curse of Amadeus. Oh, shit. Thank you, Donald, for not using all of your MP on a single cure. The chain attacks suck. I gotta kill these guys for XP. They're all worth it. Damn, we're getting drops today. Yeah, Goofy travels via Destine. Bane to Wayne. Let's put Atian here. Wait, oh, we got reflect! We got reflect! And its MP cost 10. I forgot how cheap the best spell in the game was. Oh, we do not need Blizzard anymore. Oh, fuck that. We're putting reflect on, we're putting potion on X. Oh, we've got kitted out. Watch this shit. Next fight we're in, you guys are gonna see the bronkenness. I guess if I don't break him via his own attack. He doesn't have a face! He can't attack! Alright, to Pride Rock! Goofy learned the power of spin to win. Bro, he already had Goofy Tornado! That's one of his signature moves! Pretty sure he just used it there. That's Goofy Tornado. He's had Rapid Spin the whole time. Just now he attacks and moves with Rapid Spin. He is mastering his art. We're just gonna wait for that to regen. Bosman, use fucking hilarious with Human Sora. Feral Donald, and don't fuckle with Shuckle Goofy. I feel like that's bugged because somebody activated limit form earlier because he's in limit form in that menu. Sora's a Pokemon trainer, guys! He's got a Wingull and he's got a Shuckle. Don't ask me why he has a Wingull of all things, but he does. Look, Donald just is not groomed. He's not gluttonous enough to be a Pelipper. Imagine evolving to the point where your mouth is half the size of your body. That's a Ducklet, not a Wingull. You could be right. You could be right. You right. We can move now. Most of that bar is filled. A lot of lionesses who seem tired. Then again, big cats are very inactive. I am surprised they let the monkey live. That seems like a food source, you ask me.
What?
It's not him.
What is it? I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king. And
Rafiki knows he's a man of the light.
Meaning?
I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
I'm sorry you came all this way. Hey, no.
Don't fuck with baboons. They're the real king of the savannah.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, he's killed all of the male lions. Soon there will be nothing but incest when his children are born. Let's go find him. Scar! Scar! I've got a score to settle with Scar! Oh shit, a Serenity Crystal. Come on, you big cat! Rafiki's got that druid immortality. Damn right he does. Hello, Rafiki. The king's den is there, where a long line of kings once reigned. Now only pretenders to the throne are there. Scar is cruel and brutal. You do well to keep your distance from him. No! Have fun. I just shocked your entire house. Get fucked. We bail. Oh, wait, that one's not opened. That's a big one. That's the big one. How many levels in Druid is Rafiki? He can summon star constellations and spirits from the past. He's got to be at least a level 15 Druid. Oh, it's these bastards. Look, we've had 10 seconds to practice. Now we can kick your ass. We know how to use legs.
Look at that. Here comes Scar, the king.
Do you want a cursed nature fact about lions? Oh, look, it's Pete!
And Pete.
Sure, give me that cursed nature fact.
My back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried.
You joking about that? You're pretty sure that's an actual thing they do? Yes! Yeah!
Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
Pete's not gonna help.
Oh,
run!
Bruh, those hyenas would have instantly gotten them. You joking about that, but you're pretty sure they do. That's an actual thing. Yeah. So what's this cursed animal fact about lions? About how they're all very, very inbred. This lionesses would be looking at Sora like he was the ultimate life form in terms of genetic lottery due to how dark his fur coat is. Well, no wonder she grabbed him immediately and brought him to Pride's Rock. Was like, you might be able to be our king. Sorry, I got you involved in this. No big deal. And, where does this go from here, Spike?
It's not a fun story. One big game.
Hey, I had to give it a try, right? So you did want to be king. Well, you know, I wanted to see if I could. No, isn't there anyone else who could be king? There was, but he died when he was just a cub. He was the son of our last king, Mufasa. If only Simba were here. No, wait, Simba? But Simba's just fine. He was fighting right beside us not that long ago. You mean Simba's alive? But where is he? That I don't know. So, lions like a dark fur coat? Or are they more like this? They're thinking, oh, that one's not inbred to shit. I gotta fuck her. You gotta fuck her. Where do you think it goes, given that lions have to mate with every lioness in the pride? Okay. Please tell me more about him. Dark fur equals stronger genetics. Apparently to lions' minds, that's true. I don't think dark fur equals strong genetics, though. Especially given where the savannas are normally very hot. And a lot of lions spend their time in leisure because of the heat. Dark fur would just make it much harder for them to exist in that area. Alright, Donald. Darker. Okay, just because. Okay, are you telling me that genetics. The genetic identifier for strength for lions is just. And for well being, long livelihood is just dark fur? If Scar wasn't a twink, you would have preferred him to Mufasa from the beginning. I can't even use all of our limit commands. Yeah, I can't use the limit command for that orb. I would have been able to if I was normal Sora. But I don't have opposable thumbs. Bridging adulthood with dark fur would mean better endurance. See, better, maybe better ability to tolerate heat
Hey, why the long face, Simba?
when compounded with the already existing heat would mean
What were you thinking
effectively
about?
nothing.
Let me guess. The past, right?
Would mean effectively nothing.
Hakuna Matata!
Hakuna Matata!
Would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa? Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
Pretty sure he's still larger than you. It's big. This big. Basically just a sexual selection thing. Linus to select for battle prowess and main darkness. That is so dumb. Are you saying they racist? Or hair colorist?
Whoa.
Wow!
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it!
I guess Rafiki was right.
Well...
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how.
He's from a different world. I mean, to be fair, he is a fucking cub in size. Or learn the dash ability. Ah, yes, we must be taught how to run. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just... Okay. We just hold the fucking button. We go, yeet! Woo-hoo! We're drifting! We can drift! We can drift! Woo-hoo! Look at that drift! Look at this. I'm gonna drift a donut. Woo! They start looking for mates at like 13 months old. Jesus. Them sick. There's a reason they call them cougars, guys. They aren't right. They are not right in the head, boys. You're in your teens out there and somebody who's definitely older is looking for some action. You should definitely refuse. Maybe call the cops too. The Pride Lands drift. Fast and Furious. Furious. Look, this isn't the craziest thing Sora's done. God, you're just next to no healing. At least on Donald. It's good enough for us. It's like a potion without the item boost buff. Can I pick that up, please? Me to the gym! Come on, boys. None of these enemies are highly aggressive that I can reflect off of. Meanwhile, reflect is actually amazing against super bosses because their attacks will be brought back on them. It's one of the best attacks to have in super boss fights. You use it 10 times in a row, no consequences. Me and Donald is the only non-Bahamut character able to use fucking Zeta Flare. You know this because of memes. Yes. Yes! Yes. Do not question the power of Donald Duck. He is the strongest of the Kingdom Hearts. Picked up anything good. Keyblades, follow the wind, draws in nearby orbs. I have 2 kingdom keys for some god-awful reason. Its magic increases the duration of Driver form. We got the Hero's Crest. So let's do this. For now, we'll keep Hero's Crest on. It won't even let us change our drive form items right now. Either because of the bug or something else. Yeah, Donald is obviously the most powerful character here. Was that not already stated with his testament of dying every battle? If you die in every battle, then it just shows that you're sandbagging. Or that you're the main character that hasn't gone through their full training arc yet. He's using that druid survival skill! Yeah, Rafiki is pretty fucking hardcore.
Died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
Is Rafiki gonna be a party member? Please! I cannot remember the Pride Lands very well. Probably because I didn't like it as much, but if Rafiki was a party member, that would be dope as fuck. It's probably Simba, though.
Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
Woo! It's the same thing that Donald is! They're ducks! They are the same thing that Donald is. They are all ducks. Every single heartless hero is a duck. Except for those giant, what are they called? Aqua Beasts? That's not what it's called. There was some name for them. Wildebeest! Wildebeest. Okay. He even cast the spell Shillelagh. Yeah, Shillelagh! Look, man. He creates astral projections in the fucking sky. He can summon the spirits of the dead to speak with people. Oh, good. I'm in wisdom form. Hey, look, Sora's in wisdom form in here now. That's...
Oh, boy! Oh, boy.
I like how wisdom form is just objectively worse than master form in every possible way. Master form, it's like, you know, we're gonna have a pulse of multiple attacks of thunder from the get-go. But you don't get that unless you're on the third strike. I forgot I could use protect or reflect. You don't get that unless you're on the third strike in a row with thunder in this other form. Let me move! I have the power of gun, you can't beat me! Ow. Can you stop being a bitch? How do I get away from you? Okay, we're good. Let me rodeo. Let me rodeo. Let me rodeo. Thank you, Donald, for keeping me alive. Oh, God. We're going to crash the game. So here's an explanation of what I mean. Final form and master form do a pulse of whatever spell you're trying to use. Magic, fire. Oh, we crashed the game. Oh, somebody changed form. Okay. Oh, there's loot there! You bastard! Whatever, we'll probably see it in a moment. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the serenity crystal morn. Oh, we more, 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 oh, we more. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps. Oh, God, it's you. Wait, you got somebody on you. You're a different Heartless. They have a druid on them. That Heartless has a druid on it. It's a mountain druid. How are we supposed to fight something so powerful? That's like Diet Rafiki. Wasn't Shillelagh super useless in D&D? Isn't any good in Pathfinder? I feel like Shillelagh is more of like a meme spell. Like you gotta add wisdom modifier to damage and to hit with melee attack. But you're gonna be using like a staff anyways, because the druids can't touch metal. Can't use metal. So like, I gotta look this up. Shillelagh Pathfinder. Your own magical club or core staff becomes a weapon with a +1 enhancement bonus and attack and damage rolls. The level 1 spell lasts for a minute per level. Against the enhancement for both ends of the weapon deals damage in over 2 size categories larger. The small club or core staff deals a D8 of damage. A medium one, a normal one, becomes 2d6. So in Pathfinder, this thing makes your weapon as strong as a greatsword. +1, it gets a +1 for its enhancement bonus. These effects only occur when the weapon is wielded by you. If it is not wielded by you, the weapon behaves as if it is not affected by the spell. Holy crap, it's good! It's just really good in Pathfinder. Meanwhile, in D&D 5th edition, waiting for this to open up. I wouldn't say it's good. Bonus action that makes your club magical and adds your wisdom mod to the damage as a cantrip. Okay. You can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for an attack in damage rolls of melee attacks using that weapon. The weapon's damage becomes a D8. The weapon also becomes magical if it isn't already. It's, okay, it's not bad because it's a bonus action. I thought it was like you use the spell and as part of the hit you whack somebody. Or as part of the spell you whack somebody and then the spell is over after one attack. You can be a level in Druid and be a fighter, and this is actually good. You get 5 levels in Ranger, and then you just have bad physical ability scores, and suddenly you can attack with fucking your wisdom score. I kind of want to play a character that uses Shillelagh now. Who's like a ranger but uses a quarterstaff. I can think of a few memes that would be nice. Nerd. The D&D nerd. By the way, guys, you should try out D&D if you haven't. Just get like a decent DM. Don't get a DM who says you can't see the fire in the cave. Because the cave is too dark. Druid is actually one of the top 3 strongest classes in D&D.
It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are
He
here
can
too.
recognize those two by their heads, but not Sora because he's so different.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Cleric and Rogue are the other two. Cleric is really good.
What happened to you?
But you're wrong. Wizard is the strongest class.
Help, Simba! Help! She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa!
Within the rules of D&D, you
Something
can
must have happened in the
completely,
jungle.
functionally
I have to go help my friends.
make an army of Simulacrum who can all cast Summon Draconic Spirit at whatever level you want. You can do this at level 7. Sorry, with 7th level spells, because I think that's what you need for Simulacrum. Say you have like a level 14 or level 13 wizard. Have an army of Simulacrum, and have an army of Spirit Dragons. You with Simulacrum, which is a wizard-only spell, you can have unlimited wishes with no consequence. All you have to do is have your Simulacrum cast a spell. Ranger's the weakest class? Yes. There are some iterations of Ranger that are good, but generally it's not good. Ranger definitely needs hardcore work around. It needs to be reworked entirely. They've made it too focused on you just get buffs to finding things and fighting in very specific locations. That'll never ever show up in the campaign. It's a decent class in your system. And every class should be decent in every system. Unless you have a class for minion enemies. That would be the only exception. Let's try the Yeet and Skedaddle. Oh, I was so close. I still find it hilarious that you can drift as a fucking lion in this. Ah, I missed the button input. I missed the button input. No! I won't be able to get this now! You monsters! Maybe I can do that. Do the wave dash. Nah, it's not gonna work either. Just give me enough distance. I can't even activate the save sequence. Jesus. How high do we jump? Not high at all. Let's look at Sora real quick. Yeah, boy, crazy. Also, now I realize that Anti-Form only had the mask in Halloween Town. Bump, 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 bump. We're waiting here until I can save and get that shit. Dropping I Am Darkness on me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to meet with you again. Sora is a little broken. Wait, they made an idle walk for Sora in this form out of battle? That's actually funny. Skeeter, Skeeter. I'm Batman. Yeah, he doesn't even use a weapon. Even though Batman actually does. Batman is fine with... So, here's the funny thing about Batman. He has a no-kill rule, which is not actually a rule. It's just everybody assumes it is because he uses a gun. He says no-kill rule, but then he will break somebody's spine and give them a concussion so bad that they go into a coma forever and die of old age. There is not a no-kill rule with Batman. There is just a no instant murder rule. Oh, we're back, and with 0 drive gauge. Like, that matters here, because I can't use drive forms in this area. Hey, it's my! It's my! Not an American! But I love this bastard! Depends on which variant of Batman you're talking about. All Batman. Every Batman. There isn't... Oh, I can't jump now. We're gonna leave the world. We're gonna go back in. I'm going to hope to God I can jump. Oh. Oh, shit. I haven't even finished this world and we could already go here. For Hollow Bastion Part 2. Oh, God. I just dropped 45 bucks on coins. Actually, that was... Wait. It's 100 bits. That's 450. What are you doing? Why? You need a new house. You need a new home. Don't spend this money on me. Oh, God. We're gonna face hell and consequence. We can jump again. We're getting this, and then we're gone. I overshot it. We're in the furry lands. We're in the goddamn furry lands. They're in the walls. I overshot that shit again. Wait a second. Actually. Fuck yeah. We're good. We're good. Of the T-pose. You need therapy before you need a roof. How did it last? It only lasted like 10. Somebody redeemed I Am Darkness immediately afterward. It bugged out. I am going to give both of you back your points. It's a lion! It's a Mauer fight!
Simba! Wait! It's Nala! Don't you recognize her?
I refuse to believe this is a real cat fight. They aren't slapping the shit out of each other's faces.
It's me, Simba.
Simba!
It really is you!
You are alive!
Don't you see their smiles? Shh. Calm down.
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh God, it's a baby lion like the one we raised!
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means
You know where it's gonna make us watch The Lion Bedroom Eyes sung by Elton John?
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
Jungle, the lion you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig!
Could you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Simba, you've got to come back to Pride Rock.
I'm pretty sure this conversation happens after that. So we're
Real
good.
My Waifu said they are gonna go fuck.
Kingdom Hearts doesn't care about that, even though all of the lions, the lionesses really wanted to fuck Sora based on genetics, apparently.
It's something I learned out here.
This would have been a very different game if he stayed in this world. Okay, this would be along the lines of the Waifu Warriors games.
Real My Waifu said W.
Apparently lions, like lionesses, prefer mates with darker fur. And Sora's pretty much black.
Hakuna
Matata!
He's not the Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
Real My Waifu said yeah, why is he black?
It's his fur is a very dark brown. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Maybe he's just the ultimate fuckboy. No, random buttons.
Real My Waifu
No,
said
I
now
can't
he's
talk to
blacker.
anybody. Whatever, we leave. We must kill the enemy. Alright, let's go fight this thing that has a Rafiki Heartless on it. Oh, now we're all here!
Fire said, oh my god, Mike, you can't just ask why someone is black.
You can. There's no law against it. Actually, wait. The U.S. has made that illegal, hasn't they?
Real My
It's a
Waifu
hate
said, yes
crime.
the fuck I can.
No, wait. You don't live in the U.S. They'll be like, I heard you. You said that somebody was a naughty fucker before. You You said some bastard was a naughty
Real my
fucker
waifu
because
said
they
my cock
they
is
shot
actually
up a
darker than the rest
goddamn
of me, so I've got the
Walmart.
card.
Well, that's some hate speech right there. You're gonna get 12 months in prison. You've got the card. Oh no.
My father's dead, and it's because of me.
You're
It's my fault.
1/16th African.
I can't go back.
And it's
It
just
won't
in the dick.
change anything.
When you go to sensual nights
Look at the stars.
with some individuals,
The great kings of the past.
they
Look
call
down on us from those
it
stars.
their darkest
So whenever
night.
you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you, and so will I.
Father, are you there?
This is some Rafiki ass magic.
You have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
Remember who you are.
Real my waifu said we get it Sima's dad you vape.
Oh, he's got a real good vape.
You can all come out now.
Where the hell is
I'm going back
Rafiki?
to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
The king of one whole pride. The circle of life. This is MP Haste. And let's keep this party lineup. This is MP Haste. Let me actually check something. Oh, I can't check my fucking form. Oh! 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 See, I knew we only had certain functions and abilities while we were alive, and they're all set in
as
place.
a Dark Lord of the Sith, since whatever the light touches doesn't mean shit to me anymore.
It's not the size of the pride in the lion.
Real my waifu said it's not the
Okay.
size of the pride in the lion, it's the size of... Well... Actually it sorta is the size of the pride now, isn't it?
Let's check this out. So this gives me MP haste, and actually just not a bad keyblade at all. Fuck yeah, we'll put that on. The circle of life, it makes you question if you're gay. In a weird, fucked up kind of way.
Speaker's Fire said biology fact, male lions only last 13 seconds because they have to mate with so many lionesses.
Their recovery period has to be good, though. Alright, let's go killing things! I like how we have Soldier Heartless in this area. We have Humanoid Heartless in this zone. It's like, oh yeah, that's no problem. We couldn't be human, though. That would be unfortunate. Oh shit, this is the limit ability. Wildcat! X-Claw!
Real my waifu said, did you know pigs can come for over half an hour? This is why police use handcuffs and take so long to process you.
Never again. No. I'm gonna turn off auto limit on Simba. Wait, at least they're having a much better time than we are, okay? We get like a second and a half, 2 seconds. And then the pigs are just sitting there like, yeah.
Like, they get done smoking the cigarette before they're done on that part. Alright, let's get some more cash. We need cash. Oh, boy.
Real My
Well,
Way
they
was
say
said, did you know?
Sora's black.
Breast implants melt down during cremation and leave a gelatinous goo on the bottom of the machine.
They have damage immunity during that? Oh, we're leaving. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone. We outie. We not here. Sora about to die. I don't want to know what that goo is. I mean, wait, isn't the implant goddamn mostly gel anyways? Isn't that just it heated up enough to where it melts into liquid form?
Speaker's Fire said in order to not give up on life after mating, male octopi will rip their dicks off for female octopi to use on themselves since the dicks will just grow back anyways.
What? Wait, I feel like there's some context we need here. What do you mean, in order to not give up on life after mating? Like, what else does mating mean for a male octopus? I am confused. Is there like some permanent damage to them? Or are they like
Real
seahorses?
said, did you know? The reason why we bury humans in casks is so worms don't make the anus a breeding ground.
Female octopi refuse to eat till the eggs hatch.
Phantom 5X said female octopi refuse to eat till the eggs hatch.
When the male octopi mate, they literally give up on life. Like they just die. Do they die or do they just somehow become depressed? Is there like nothing worth doing in life anymore?
Defying the rules of physics, you can break water by punching a pregnant woman.
No, thank you. They just decide to die. Jesus, the lack of willpower in animals after as a part of their life cycle is just abhorrent. Attack me. This spell is a lot better against enemies who do big damage. It's really good on boss fights, especially super bosses. But against non-super bosses,
said another animal fact.
and Cure are much better.
Dolphins use decapitated fish as foreskin so they can masturbate. Speaker's Fire said because pregnant women exist, the average number of skeletons inside a human body is greater than 1.
To be fair, also because of that one condition where 2 people are in the womb and one body overtakes the other one, it pretty much absorbs it. Conditionally, I think that there can be more than one because of that as well. Also, I don't even remember what was just said. Dolphins are horny fuckers. I'm not shy. Dolphins are horny bastards, okay? Dolphins can and will try to fuck a human. People thought humans were a very social creature. You meet a dolphin, the dolphin's just like... "Ah!" Constantly trying to rim off of somebody's back. Somebody's kid just entered the stream or saw this VOD in the distant future and saw this part of it and went, "Mom, what are they talking about? Honey, don't watch them ever again."
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Real My Waifu said women of pretty much every species are technically striped. Confused. Let me explain.
Oh God. Whenever somebody ends a statement with "let me
Real My
explain,"
Waifu
you know
said
it's gonna
women
be a
have the
hardcore
chromosomes
one.
XX. One from dad and one from mom. Each X chromosome is slightly different. When the cells are dividing, some are a male X and others are a female X. This is why calico cats are only female.
Simba, you're alive. This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the
Sometimes male dolphins will accidentally drown another dolphin because they decide to fuck them in the blowhole.
Speaker's Fire
Oh,
said,
God.
did you know? Sometimes male dolphins will
And
accidentally
they're supposed to
drown
be as
another
smart as
dolphin
humans,
because they
right?
decide to fuck them in the blowhole.
They're supposed to be some of the smartest mammals out there.
Family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for
Real
the
My Wafer said when you buy a bigger bed, there's more bedroom but less bedroom.
He admits it.
Phantom to 5K said I'm watching this video, says Nintendo made their breaking lawsuit a whole lot worse.
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again.
Also, my yes.
Daddy isn't here to save
Phantom, I'm not shocked.
you. Everyone knows why.
So, anybody who has their console bricked by Nintendo should sue Nintendo, because even if it's just them modding their console, that means they no longer own their console. That when you buy it, that doesn't mean you have ownership, which is wrong inherently, unless you are in a socialist country or a communist country. More prevalent in communism. Yeah, see, under those systems, possession is the closest thing you have to ownership.
Louder.
Real My Wafer said if buying isn't owning, taking without paying isn't
Exactly.
stealing.
Because you can't own it. You can merely possess.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
It's a terrible system. One of the command methods of these type of structures of communism is you can buy something, but most of the time prices are entirely affected by capitalist countries. Yes, capitalist countries buying prices and are only there
Real
so they
My
can
Wafer said,
simulate
did you know,
a market
technically
environment. Because
Batman is a furry.
communism on a large scale does not work without capitalism. But here's the thing. When you buy these things, you don't own them. You just possess them. If we live in a free world, you cannot have just possession. You have to have ownership if you buy something. Technically speaking, Batman is a furry. Shut up and get out of here. No, No, never again. Never again.
Speaker's
Don't
Fire
ruin
said,
him.
did you know there is a species of shark that give live birth where the offspring kill each other in the womb?
Yes, I did. I thought that was all sharks, though. Oh, it's one of these?
Real My Wafer said, did you also know? In the USA, Idaho is the only state that has a law against cannibalism.
No, I'm pretty sure every state has a law against cannibalism. It's just that they don't have laws specifically against cannibalism. Cannibalism infers cannibalism, laws regarding it directly outlaw cannibalism itself, but cannibalism requires the death of a human being or the harming of a human being in order to take place, and as such is outlawed by criminal assault as well as
Real
murder.
My Wafer said no. Only Idaho has a law against the act. Every other state has laws on how you can obtain the body/meat.
That's fucked.
Speaker's Fire said technically auto-cannibalism is legal.
Yes, self-cannibalism. You know how many times I've bit myself? I'm sure
Real My Wafer said,
self-cannibalism
look
is
it up,
legal. Otherwise,
LOL.
I would have gotten called by a daddy government already. That wasn't the case. Donald, can you kill everything that's here that isn't on our side, please? Oh, that's one. Where are the guys? No! I got in between him and I was about to stop him.
Real My Waifu said, did you also know pufferfish get dolphins high so they pass it around like a blunt?
If that's true, that is hilarious. Imagine just being in the ocean. Under the sea. Under the sea. Everything's better. Down when it's wetter. Take it from me. And some dolphins are just... They're just... Tail flap to the other dolphin. Sticks them. Fuck, bro.
Phantom du
good.
said, to be precise, they play ball with pufferfish.
I like vanilla flavored things.
Real My Waifu said, fist. Do you like vanilla flavored things?
I can kind of taste vanilla flavored ice cream.
Real My Waifu said some types of vanilla flavors are made of beaver anal glands. There is a chance that you have eaten a beaver's ass.
Incorrect. If that is the case, then it is a chance that I've consumed something that had a chemical in it that was from a beaver's ass. Big difference. Either way, I ate some beaver ass. Only real difference is in amounts.
Speaker's Fire said My is specifically referring to the chemical vanillin.
Take him out. Can I finish this one, please?
Real My Waifu said it's correct. Look it up. Smiley face, it's called castoreum.
Alright, another one down. Hey, Dumpus here. It's Mr. Dopus. Come on, big balls. Let me smack you the shit
Real
out
My
of you.
Waifu said castoreum, a substance from sacs near a beaver's anus, has been used in human products for more than 2,000 years.
Here's another thing you need to say. You need to define. Are there other ways to get castoreum?
Where's Simba?
He went up there.
Oh, I had to prepare. Castoreum is secretion from beaver glands produced by drying and processing the castor sacs, known as the castoreum sacs. Looks like it's
Real
the
My
only
Waifu
way to
said
make it.
castoreum is in many food items and artificial flavorings. Anal sac secretions are FDA approved and hidden under natural flavors.
Oh yeah, but because the
flavorings
FDA
on
will
food
approve
labels.
just about anything. They'll approve carcinogens that give people cancer and kill them. The FDA doesn't help people. They just create a front where they're like, "Oh, this isn't that bad. You can eat it." So that people don't get butthurt. The federal the Food and Drug Administration is garbage. They do not do their jobs. I have looked on research trial data for various medicines, as well as medicines as well as
5K said
substances
so
for
by
treatment of
association
disease.
banning. Somebody was
And then the
suspended
FDA
for
will shut
suspected
it down.
hacking. Found to not be that, so they
not
flat out
based
banned
on
the person
clinical
who had an
data,
account on a
not
device
based
the
on
guy
trial
also had an
data.
account on.
They will just shut down different treatments for different diseases and different drugs that can treat symptoms of diseases, simply because there is another alternative that makes certain producers of medicine a lot more money. Even if it has way more side effects. The FDA is a fucking joke. So guilt association, but guilt by association banning.
Real My Waifu said
Somebody was
America
suspended
has
for
5% of the world's population, but 25% of all prisoners in the world. Why y'all criminals?
Because people are driven to be mentally ill because they're taught to be that when they are a child. I'm not joking. We have people who are teaching mental illness
Fire
to children.
said, did you know you can eat as many as 8 spiders in one night if you really wanted
Shut
to?
up. Let me get back to that. So guilt by association, somebody's suspended for hacking, found it not to be hacking, so they flat out banned the person who had an account on the device the guy also had an account on. Probably because that guy, well, to be fair, if it's on the same device, it's reasonable. They were probably banned via device ID. And that's fine. Like, Minecraft servers ban via IP address. You can get IP banned from servers. Not just Minecraft, but other ones. It's a common practice. It's to prevent somebody from making an alternate account, masking like a one specific ID, and then just going, okay, well, now we don't have to worry about him. Didn't realize neither did any modding at all. I thought this was where the last fight took place. I was wrong. Loot! No! I go back up the rock. The circle! Oh! Alright, Sora, you might have just had your nuts graze that thing, but we're getting it. No! I need to jump earlier. No, way too early. I don't even know what these are for. I have forgotten. But they're like puzzle pieces every time. Ah! This is gonna help. Not at all. Please don't crash the game. Wee sunset puzzle piece. Please don't crash the fucking game. I didn't even get a save after that last boss fight. God damn it, Mai! Stop sending redeems!
Fire said, wow, I can't believe you're playing as a naked teenager right now.
The game's already crashed! Okay, the last one, you just did final. So it's this. I have to turn final and darkness back on because of you, Mai. Okay, final. Re-enabled dark. Re-enabled save. Alright, let's close the game. It's crashed. It done do the crash. It done did the crash. I'm going to restart ground control just in case it starts to bug out again. I can't believe you're playing as a naked teenager right now. Shut up! Look, man. Furries are just people who are naked, but inside of suits. Let's be honest. Those suits aren't clothes. If Sora's a furry, I can't help that. He's one of them Atlas players. You know, I mentioned this before on stream, but I want to show you how bad this is. Please don't manually crash the game. I'm gonna show you guys how bad this is. This looks, at least. Let's bring up Steam. 1 second. Look, I was making a joke. Calm down. And apparently this game is 50% off on Steam for the summer sale. This is Atlas. There was crowd control from this. It's the only reason why I've showed any interest in it at all. And the first screenshot is Big Bunny Girl like 3 times your size. With the giant bunny ears and the big Bahango Dadango Dangaros. Okay? Like, this is furry bait. And I know a few people in this community who actually want me to play this game specifically for the crowd control design is taken from Undertale. That does not matter. That's some furry bait. Okay? That's some furry bait. But it looks like it's an action RPG game. There are different schools, and I think that are skills, MP, cooldowns, and mechanics. So I'm like, okay, is that boobs? Is that that's probably boobs. We're gonna ignore that. So there's actually a fucking game here. But this is the turnoff for me. I see giant bunny lady with the big boobs. And it's all the furry shit. And I'm like, Don, Tarf, all furries with the same brush, dude. Look. Understandable. But I get to make fun of anybody. Because you guys get to make fun of me. Okay? It goes back and forth. There's two sections, the animal fuckers and the people who bring their characters to life. Yeah. This is a little different than the people who are like, I wanna fuck the anthropomorphic dog. There are people who like animal characters. That's a little different, I understand. Regardless, however it is, if you go,
Look at this anthropomorphic animal. I'm gonna fuck it right in front of you and make you watch.
Then you're fucked in the head.
Don't deny me what I like. I have to do it in front of you, otherwise it isn't how it's supposed to be. You're denying me my existence if you don't watch me fuck this anthropomorphic fox.
Those are the fucked in ones. Play this game. Wait, play this game or play Kingdom Hearts? Let's bring that up.
Speakus Fire said, "Are Muppets furries?"
I don't think so. Those are puppets. Wait a second. Technically, you wear puppets. Yeah, technically. Yeah, yes! I think I just did the wrong save. No, wait, there's not a save point between here and there, is there? But... yeah, I have no problems with furries, but the ones who are bad, like, shove dick in face and go, you need to watch me, are the bad ones. Those ones,
Real
I
My
don't want
Wafer
any of
said
those.
display is fucked BTW.
This one? This display is fuckered? Or we have a delay. We might have a delay, that might be it. I think it's probably a delay. Oh shit, I didn't realize that Donald and Goofy could pick up money. Oh damn, I should get drawing orbs on these guys for cash. I just got
Real
70
My
bucks.
Wafer said short delay. But look on your stream. Big black bar behind you.
No, that's the innate resolution for the game. This game had a fucked resolution. This game came out in the 2000s, early 2000s. When we play games with fucked resolution, we just play it like this. I know it's not the most visually appealing. But at least you should get to see the chat.
Real My Wafer said was sure it didn't have that earlier.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Also,
I haven't heard the
CC not on.
CC part on. You're right. There you go. There you go. Why isn't my cat updated on Twitch? Did you crash my Twitch out too? You crashing my Twitch?
Real my waifu said haha.
Okay, this is fine. This is how we're meant to play games, okay? We just, they break, and then we turn the game back on. And we try again.
Real my waifu said I just wanted to confirm it worked LMAO.
Yeah, it was really bad when people were using it in the tutorial, which bugged out the tutorial really badly. Alright, load. Load. The Pride Lands and... Oh. Yeah, you should be seeing the game in a moment when everything's loaded. Before people go, something's wrong with the games. The game's not on the screen. Wait, is crowd control still on? Crowd control's still on, right? You don't have to answer that. I can see that it's on. I shouldn't have asked the question. I will be now punished by...
Speaker's Fire said if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it make a sound. How many woodchucks could chuck that wood if a woodchuck could?
Every woodchuck. Oh,
Real
god damn, it's
said
this
yes.
shit again. Auto limits on. Are we good? We're gonna finish this up. Let's take auto limit off. So I don't accidentally use all of my MP bar. Worst upgrade.
Real my waifu said if a tree falls in the woods and no one is around to hear it, does the Pope still shit in children's mouths?
No. So if tree falls in the forest, no one is around to hear it. Makes
Speaker's Fire said so. Why is Simba Blanca from Street Fighter?
So enough to make a vanilla factory. I need to yeet. I need to yeet. Come on, don't make me do an eternal drift donut at Sora again. There we go. I need to find a save point. What does Blanca do in Street Fighter? Street Fighter? Street Fighter? It's from Street Fighter! Oh, you're invulnerable. I don't know why you were invulnerable for 3 seconds, but you were. Blanca does Sonic spin dashes. Oh! He only does that when we're in limit form. Oh wait, never mind. I was wrong. I guess they just didn't want to animate a good attack animation, so they had him get down a bit on one leg and then spin. He's been doing better than Link. I know I saw Donald over. Oh. That is one big fucking Keyblade. Okie dokie. I can swing it in the distance. That thing is Sephiroth's sword XXL size. That's when Sephiroth gets modded into Smash Ultimate to where his blade is 17 times longer and he can hit you with any attack, any neutral, from across the battlefield. Sorry, his neutral is a magic attack, isn't it? I was wrong. I was wrong. There's one attack that wouldn't hit you. He doesn't use the sword. Imagine if Blanca was taught the true art of Sonic Spin Dash. I still have a big slung! So, Simba's voice actor has the right voice for it to say it's up to you. It just sounds really inspiring coming from him. But he is not the right character to say that at all. Like, from what I remember about the movie, Simba did pretty much all of the fighting. And this is after he fucked off to God knows where. Yeet! Tiger Drift! Tiger Drift! Never mind, I gotta get EXP. Did that give twice as much experience as the last one? Oh. Whatever, we're taking it. Hey, look, Donald's dead. I thought it was free food. Come on! Come on, Donald, you're a duck. It's food for a tiger. Why do we never hear about food situations in games like these?
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Speakus Fire said if a bear shits in the woods, does Phil Collins have to sing a song about it?
Yeah. Check the stock market. Third one to be rich. Interesting. Also interesting. Market's a little fucked right now. I like how Scar's face is pretty much gelatin and it wiggles around.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence? I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again. But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why.
Scar is a great politician.
Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died.
Yeah, the eyes don't really move much. They're kind of texture padded on to look forward.
My little secret.
I killed Mufasa.
Except for when they do specific scenes where they custom animate everything.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Wait, if you could do this, why do we need to protect Pumbaa? Dalton has a soul at least, but Lion Sora doesn't know. I had something I was gonna say, now I've forgotten it. What was it? Oh yeah. So, fun thing about boars. Most animals, if they see a creature that is a potential predator, they will try to be quiet. They will hide, and if they can, they will flee. Boars who are mostly herbivores. From what I know, they're herbivores. They see a predator, or anything for that matter, and they just get super fucking aggressive. Let's look this up. What do wild boars eat? They're omnivores with a varied diet, consuming both plants and animals. Okay. They primarily eat roots, bulbs, seeds, nuts, and green plants. But will consume insects, earthworms, eggs, and small mammals, even carrion. They mostly just eat plants, but then they're like, that's a fucking human. That thing might be like looks gangly and is much taller than me, and looks like it would be weird to fight. I don't have any experience fighting those kind of things, which is the reason why most animals will avoid humans, because most creatures don't walk around like us, and they're weirded out by it. They don't know exactly what we can do, and that we carry strange tools. So that is the reason why most animals don't fight humans, and why, in general, humans are not prey until an animal finds out how to fight a human and begins to do it habitually so that it can eat. Boars are just like, that thing moves, I'm gonna fucking ram it. Is there a save point here that I just wasn't aware of before? Pigs are brutal. There was a hell pig for a reason. Yeah? We do not have a save. No, you know, I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna come back when I have like final form or something. If I remember it, if I need it. Wait, I can't come back with final form. Whatever. Oh no! I'm gonna have to do this with reaction commands. We're gonna do this with the reaction commands the whole fight. I can't hit him once. Donald, Goofy, I believe in you. Ping is kind of big right now. Mulan's axe has eclipsed the entire screen. Can this not be on screen, please? Oh, we got limit form, and we also don't have a blade. I am not supposed to be limit Sora right now. Why are all the save points so far away? Someone's having a really good night. Ooh. Okay. I think we might just have to turn off the forms for this fight, or at least for this world, because it bugs out the animations really hard. We'll consider it. Back to the game. Let's relaunch. When you walk away, you can't hear me say please. Oh God. Simba is gone and the world is making me feel real bad tonight. Oh yeah, I beat Final Fantasy, what was it? 12. I beat Final Fantasy 12. Okay. I need content ideas. You got any? Now, I'll just mean regular playthroughs of games. You walk away, you don't hear me say. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Ooh.
Speaker's Fire said when you walk away you won't hear me say oh 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 oh.
Okay, so we've got the Gorge. The Gorge is actually pretty close. Let's go here. Let's get that one item, and then let's go to the Gorge. Gorge is a lot closer. We'll just use that as our springboard point. I try to walk everywhere in this game for experience. Because EXP helps.
Real My Waifu said Xenoblade Chronicles BTW Fist.
I would, but they don't have crowd control. See, here's the thing with content. My joke, like my humor, is mostly reactive. Sadly. I don't have very good humor without something else there present to bring it up. I'm not good at the puns.
Real My Waifu said no need for CC on it.
I might just
Choose
play
play.
it, but I want to stockpile a huge content, like good content, like video content bundle. Okay, so I want to do a bunch of crazy shit that I could post on YouTube, and then people will go, "That title's weird." Actually, that title says something crazy. I want to watch that. That's not normal Xenoblade, because people see normal Xenoblade Chronicles and they just go, "I've seen this game," and they just leave. They see "Man beats Elden Ring with voice commands," and then they go, "What?" They do a double take. They go, "Heh." Though, to be fair, I don't get to play enough games just for shits and giggles and fun anymore. Still waiting for pseudo-blind Ocarina of Time. I do not want to do Ocarina of Time crowd control blind. There's a lot of puzzles and quests to that game that require knowledge of how to play the goddamn game. We're gonna pop a save here since this place is closer. Man beats Mario Kart blind. I'm sure there are people who do that, though. There are people who beat Mario games blind. Mario Kart has an AI which could cause problems, but I can see it still happening. I want to do playthroughs of games where I'm blindfolded and chat tells me what to do. Like what we did that time with me getting out of the asylum in Dark Souls, blindfolded. Where I beat the fucking boss. I beat the first boss of the game while blindfolded. That was great. Anything but crowd control? I mean, it's true.
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
But I don't think that's catchy enough. See, that might be okay on Twitch. Like some people will come over and then they'll watch it. But in order to break out on any platform,
Real My
you have to do
Waifu said
things
Metal
better.
Gear 5 Phantom Pain, but chat tells you what to do with CC.
I set it up once, so Twitch chat could play the Phantom Pain, and then nobody fucking showed up. I was like, okay, I guess I'll go do. I don't even remember what my backup plan was that day. No one showed up for like an hour and a half. It was just like, okay, we'll do something else. You never heard of this? I announced it like, what was it, like 2 weeks in advance on stream, multiple times, and then I also brought it up to people. Nobody showed up. I was like, I've lost the crowd control files. Actually, I might have them. Not the crowd control, the Twitch chat plays files. I might have them. It depends if I brought those files over from my old PC. I still haven't formatted that thing. I think I still have that folder on there, even if I don't.
You're in trouble again, but this time Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone.
But yeah, I could totally set it up for Twitch chat plays Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. I had it set up before. It just nobody was here.
This is just the way your father looked.
Twitch chat. The goal was I was gonna set them up against this one mission, and they start with a fucking tank. I wanted to see what would happen if they would somehow succeed. You know, the stealth mission was just a tank. I've beaten. I think I've made a video on that game a while back. I remember doing tank only a certain mission.
All right.
None of the enemies I can identify where you're at, so technically speaking, you don't break stealth. Because none of them ID your location. You just fire at them from ages away with the tank. Tank stealth build is just silly but hilarious. It's so great. Nobody, technically they can't see your body, and you can fire from so far away they don't even know you're fucking there. It's so good. It's hilarious. It's beautiful. Is crowd control back on? Yes. Making sure I know my loves the crowd control. But yeah, tank, stealth tank is hilarious. It's my favorite thing in Metal Gear Solid 5. That and the frisbees, the fucking frisbees. I did, was it No Weapons or was it Pacifist? It was something like that. I did a certain mission. It might have been items only. I think I did items only. Let's bring it up. Let's bring up an old video of mine. Anybody want to see an old YouTube video of thirds? YouTube. Come on. Content. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I probably put MGS. Yeah. I know guns allowed. There's a 6-minute video. Look at the analytics real quick before I talk about it. It had 87 views at 2.7 hours of watch time, which is actually pretty good. Because it's a 6-minute video. It had a 32.7% average view duration. I think most of these views are from fucking Reddit. Before all these Reddit started. Yeah, 61.9% of these views are from Reddit. That was before Reddit started going, you can't post any content on Reddit. Because if you do and you link to YouTube, then we're going to delete this immediately. Which made it pretty fucking hard to get my channel anywhere. I'll post it in here. It's 6 minutes long. There we go. That was back in the days when Third started trying to make good content. And I'd say was fairly successful. What link is that? Oh, that's just the fucking thumbnail. 1 second. 1 second. I don't know why that just gave me the thumbnail link. I clicked on the view on YouTube. Let me see if this works. There you go. Yeah, leave a like and comment on there if you want to help Third out with the YouTube algorithm. Oh shit, Third bleeding. Because Third has acne. Acne sucks. Which, this wasn't intentional. Yes, having acne is a skill issue. Oh, you're right. I just need to get better. Oh, God. Look at that cute pupper back there. She hasn't even went out of the room once. It's been like 3 hours on stream. She's such a cute doggo. She's an old pupper. After this fight, I have to give to Pupper some pets. He's too good. I'm just gonna run around and spam triangle. You can't beat me. They're too stupid. Yes,
Real
look.
my way was
Bam.
set or end the fight now and pet.
You're gonna crash the game, aren't you?
Real my way was set here. Let me help.
Please. Please don't. As soon as this fight's over, I could just go pet the dog. Look, the enemies are committing seppuku. Is this Sonic Racing Crowd Control? I might have to do that one. Alright, guys. You asked for it.
Real my wife was said pet they dog.
Basically, Pupper. Oh, she's gotta lean into the scratches. She's gotta lean in. Oh, yeah. 1 second. Gotta optimize. Up the storm. Look at this doggo. Or, oh, you see that? Where she's got her head up, hunched back. Like, oh, that's the spot.
Speakus Fire said do a game you've never played before with crowd control.
Alright. I must alert people. 1 second. We're gonna alert people that the dog wants out. Because currently she can't be let loose near the other doggo. 1 moment. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go eat lunch. We'll be right back. Wait! I can survive! No! You traded! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. He's my epic tail. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. In light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No!
Based? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentience. If I had sentience.
Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die?
Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5. Panic. Fuck. Fuck. No! Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people?
Oh! Goofy, I got a ritual pot.
Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that?
I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice.
What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends.
Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward.
I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summoned. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see Everything here, it's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell. Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school about so much strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I've got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
Got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers and I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, you know simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstab. She's not status. Get away. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes. I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait! I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it, I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. Go do this! Light forward. Light forward. Fuck! Left! Okay! He falls off to spite me! Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No!
Paste? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience. Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. Well, that's gonna be harder than a PS5. Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people? Ah!
Goofy, I got a ritual pot.
Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that?
I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice.
What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends.
Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward.
I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell. Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school about so much strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I've got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
I got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers in the I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, you know simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstab. She's not status. Get away. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes. I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait! I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it, I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment.
Go do this!
And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No!
Based? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience.
Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die?
Gosh, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5.
Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people?
Oh! Goofy, I got a ritual pot.
Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that?
I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice.
What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends.
Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward.
I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow. I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see? Everything here, it's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell.
Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school not so much as strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I've got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
Got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers and I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please.
Oh, baby. You know, simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstabbed.
She's not status! Get away. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes? I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait! I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted you.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. No, don't. In light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No!
Based? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentience. If I had sentience.
Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5.
Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people?
Oh! Goofy, I got a ritual pot. Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that? I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice. What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends. Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward.
I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Ult!
Yo! This is the kids! We're cheesing this! Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time! Ow. I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell.
Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school not to much to strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I've got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
I got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers in the I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh, but
Alright, also, Spike, I have done games I've never played before with crowd control. I just don't want to do puzzle games I've never done before with crowd control. Because then I will sit there and go, the fuck am I supposed to do here? And I'll be distracted constantly by chat, and then I'll be like, I'll forget like 2 pieces of the puzzle, and then I'll go back and forth, and then I'll figure out another piece partway through and be like, what's going on here? I don't know how to deal with this. How does puzzle be solved? And then chat will just be screaming at me, you have to do this thing 30 seconds ago, but not right now. You have to go do the other thing now. So I'll end up doing something wrong. And because I did that thing wrong. And then the chat sees me do that thing wrong because I use information from 30 seconds ago that they were telling me. They'll be like, oh, you're so stupid. And then I'll have chat screaming mad at me. Because that's how puzzle games work. With Twitch chat. But I will say it's possible. I do want to do it. At some juncture. I just have a lot of other things I want to do well ahead of that. Oh, we're at the gorge. We're at the gorge. Let's get the crowd control on. Session started. Okie I like how these monkeys didn't start existing until now. Why is this still on? I thought I turned that crap off! Whatever, at least it's killing this guy. We're just juggling him, it's fine. We good? Alright. We're gonna go back and we're gonna turn this off. Ew, auto limit. Fuck auto limit. Auto limit garbage. Let's waste your entire MP bar at a vital moment. It's the greatest thing to do. Oh yes, I wanted to heal myself. And now I'm in the middle of a limit attack that'll do maybe a bar of damage to the opponent. And they're not dead yet. And I'm out of healing and healing items. Oh boy.
Oh boy, is it that time?
I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to flee from these areas and not bother with the minions. That's what the gamer's telling me, given that, we're having no problems. We're having no problems with enemies if I just yeet past them at Mach 5. We'll go past them at Mach Jesus. Yes. Oh no! Let's go kill the big old lion. No! No, you fool! I can't use the action commands! Okay, Timon and Pooh are dead. Guaranteed. That just lost me the whole run. I need to hit them as fast as possible so I can continue. Oh, these guys don't have defense. No. There's something else. I must have already hit this one quite a bit. One down. Focus up. We came back from this. Because Third realized if he went hard while in anti-form, it would use up all of my drive gauge. Focus up. Donald Goofy, why are you at 1 HP? No! You need to survive! Quickly, we must take out the Mightyena! The Pokemon army here must fall! A bunch of Mightyena that are led by a single shiny Pyroar. What color is shiny Pyroar? This begs some questions. Also, I think we just got Lucky and Goofy. Shiny Pyroar.
Where's Simba?
Oh, no. Normal Pyroar is Scar. We gotta save. Fuck this. We're gonna go save. We must save. Now that we've done that, I went the wrong way. It only showed me the thing at the last moment. Whatever. Then like Goofy keeps saying Falcon. Falcon! Falcon punch! It's goofing time. Oh shit, you can see through the floor. This is some weird ass slate.
It's a
Launch him off the rock! Not this again! The fuck is that? What is Scar doing? Yeah, we gotta beat Scar. So look, he's pretty fast for a cat. I'm shocked how he has fire magic. Pretty sure lions aren't exactly in tune with the element of fire given they have a fur coat. Like how we can run around in lion form while casting spells. How are you a magic caster? Is Scar just a sorcerer? He casts spells with his fucking charisma. It makes sense. He's good at manipulating people. Like, how else do you have these magical powers? He's using dark fire. Yeah! Shit. Please don't make me go all the way back. This is the King's Dead. This is fine. We're gonna go the other way. And I'm gonna save before somebody crashes the entire goddamn game. Oh, wait, we don't have a save point. Forget that. We'll have to go all the way to the gorge. We have to go to the Curious Gorge. No, no, I want the crown. Don't give me the forbidden keyblade, you monster! Why? How could you? How could you do such a thing to me? We better put the few healing items I have on. Might actually be a good time to have the Mega Potion on. Actually, I will put this on, I won't put it on one of the NPCs. They probably don't have a good enough AI for item usage. Can I block, please? I cannot guard. But I can just drift! We need to use the power of the drift! I can damage him with this. No, wait, that doesn't deal damage. In ping, please leave! I very much want ping to be gone. I would like to have an actual Keyblade. Damn, he sniped me out of the air with an ice claw? This, I can't hit him right now because the stupid fucking Keyblade. The Ping Blade does not do anything to anyone. It cannot make contact with any creatures. No matter how many times I would hit somebody with this thing, it would be worthless because it would actually not hit them. It would go through their sensor box. Give me my mana back. It's kind of important. I don't want to go back to death and dismay. Oh, he's using fire. Why is Ping's Keyblade still here? Why does it feel like there's a fucking spider crawling up my nose? Yes, this works.
Real My Waifu said I'm back.
Yeah, I could tell the moment I got final form. I was just hoping that you would be delayed just enough for through whatever cosmic circumstance that you wouldn't crash the game. You know what really sucks about acne? As somebody who is 28 and still has facial blemishes, who showers and tries to maintain his face well, who's used many medications to try to get rid of it. It fucking itches all the time! It itches all over here. It's so annoying. Oh, let's bring the game back up. Simple and clean is the way that Donald's making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Oh, Donald, whatever life you had is boring when Donald is here. Imagine if Donald was a goose instead of a duck. You thought Donald got angry now? Oh, hot damn, Donald be getting pissed if he was a goose. Donald would see a guy and just be like, he needs to die right now. He's your uncle. Did I stutter? Wait, who are you two? You fuckers need to die too! Donald, come to your senses! Geese are assholes. They're hyper-territorial about everything.
I can't do this.
Drift cat! Yeah, we're going back. Probably gonna have the game crash out again. Oh my, how was your lunch? I had 2 burritos, a banana. No, it wasn't a banana. I had an apple. I had a banana for breakfast. I had 2 burritos, an apple, and some chimkin. No, stop! Why does it feel like something's crawling in you? That's the greatest line. I really don't taste good. Let's get some soy sauce on that sucker. I don't think we're trying hard enough if he doesn't taste good. Let's give it the American spirit and just lather it as many condiments as possible until it just works. Oil! It's me, the gooper. The big old goopin' smirks. Curse you, Larry the Gooper Marks. Curse you, Larry the Platypus. Curse you, Larry the Platypus. For destroying my Destroyinator. Didn't he have an Inator? I feel like he had an Inator. Pretty sure he had an Inator. Or something that's just an Inator. Come here! Bonk, bonk, bonk. An even bigger Inator that he forgot what it did. He just called that the Inator, right? Can you please stop? There. And now we go fight a lion. Did we ever figure out what the bigger Inator did? Or was that not really talked about? Please tell me this is a safe spot. We went into Rafiki's room. Dark fled to the king's den. That leads to the peak. It's time for Simba to show everyone he's fit to be king. You just shot a laser into space and did nothing else, as far as you know. It could have warped space-time somewhere out there, even as a secondary effect. He is a genius scientist, after all. Even though his parents have no respect for him whatsoever. Even though he can do such great things. And is a very loving and caring father. Why can't I turn right? Now I go too far right. There we go. You're Rafik and McCrae's on. Alright, let's do this. A little respect. Neither of them were there for his birth. Exactly. His own parents didn't show up to his birth. Like, what kind of messed up do you have to be to not even be there for that? I can't even counter Scar's attacks because they're multi-hit even within an individual attack. So I countered that one, but then he'll go into another one like instantaneously. His iframes. Let me whack you one! Come on, Sora, send me in! I'll give him a goofin'. Yeet cat! Whoa! Yeet cat! Whoa, whoa! The fact that Scar, a lion, has magic of all the characters. Of all the villain characters, we have Scar with magic. And he has every element! Like even, for some reason, Pete has divine power. Pete can use the power of darkness and of light. If you couldn't tell. So Protect, which is a barrier spell he uses, is something primarily used by casters of the light element. But we have things like Scar who are just like, I'm a lion, I can catch fire. Because I'm a lion and the boss. You gotta make the boss hard somehow. After he'd already invented time travel to nab people from other times. Wait. At least he goes on to invent time travel, and that's after he'd already invented time travel to nab people from other time periods. Yeah. Didn't Phineas and Ferb make time travel before he did? Damn, that thing homes. We got the Donaldo! I need to get in there! Did he just cast explosion? Use a time machine that somebody else used to go to that museum. Later in Phineas and Ferb, there's just a time where Doofenshmirtz makes that time machine, and then it loses it. Loses it in the annals of time. Lightning finish! That's the best thing with lightning. So, when you're using melee moves in this game, if you're trying to fight a boss, you cannot finish it off unless you use a combo finisher. Which means that if it's a boss who's hard to stagger, you gotta hit them several times and possibly risk losing that run. But magic can finish off regardless if it hits. Which is great. The circle of life! Time Machine from the 1900s, you're thinking was Time Machine Doofenshmirtz invented later in Milo because it looks like Dr. Time's Time Machine. Doofenshmirtz isn't in Milo, right? This is a different... Is this the same world? Because it's Murphy's Law, it's Milo Murphy. Is this the same world, but some of the other characters are also in that world? I might have to watch this if that's the case. He's a prominent... Doofenshmirtz! Are you saying the voice actor for Dr. Doofenshmirtz voices a character in that show? And that character's a prominent character. Are you saying that Dr. Doofenshmirtz himself is in that show?
Hey, what's with the light show?
Yeah, you're saying
have to
he
say
voices
goodbye
an
for a
important
little while.
character, because that's the one that was responded to quickest. Like, I
Oh,
just
he's
finished saying
probably
the other one
Just
right
tell
as I
him we'll
came
be
up.
back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Guess so. What do you mean, guess so? And what if he forgets to tell the carnivores who we are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Same thing! And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner!
Pumbaa?
You can never forget your true buddies.
Now we have Fyra. Okay. He's mostly just living in Milo's shed after his tower was destroyed again. That means Dr. Doofenshmirtz isn't in there. Alright, I think this is most of the world's. We got a new episode in Hercules. Yeah, baby. We're gonna go see the denizens of hell themselves. Oh boy. Alright, Underworld entrance. Plenty of Duke-centric episodes. But you said Doofenshmirtz wasn't a character in the show! It's just his voice actor's playing another character. Dude, you, be more descriptive, okay? Because now you've confused me as to what your previous response was to. Be very clear, don't just go yes or no. I am confused now. No sense of nobody to the Heartless for now. What's that? The Underdrome. Fiends on the underworld once clashed there battle after battle. But Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked the place up. Zeus is all about senseless violence. How did it get unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. Huh. Where are you going, Gorn? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friend. I want to point out that Cloud appeared here and Auron. Okay. Okay. Two different Final Fantasy characters have appeared in the Hercules world. Cloud was in Kingdom Hearts 1. Forwarding he's living in Milo's house in the background in the most episodes he's not focused in. Okay, so the character who is not Dr. Doofenshmirtz, but voiced by the same voice actor as Dr. Doofenshmirtz, is living in the same shed. Milo's shed. He is you said the opposite before! Bro, you need to be super specific. Okay, because if you're not, with like the 10 seconds-ish delay, you're gonna sound like you're responding differently to different things. I'm telling you this because it just happened, and it's happened before too. Don't just give yes or no answers. His most prestigiousness is filling down a channel, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky, and if you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. Like, you said poor wording after the yes. That doesn't explain at all. You just said poor wording. It was assumed you were talking about your wording. There was then no explanation in either way after the fact. Alright, let's go do some tournaments. Pretty sure we get to fight Final Fantasy characters in here. Let's pop a save. This will be some good level grinding. Which way am I supposed to go? Is it this one? Or is that the gate to hell? There's at least 10 fully Doof-centered episodes, do you think it was? To be fair, Doofenshmirtz is probably the best character from Phineas and Ferb. Perry's good, but Doofenshmirtz is just so tragic. He has more tragic backstories than you could shake a stick at. I think this is the place we're going. This is just the caverns entrance. Yeah, I think this is where we're going. These bastards are worth 10 whole money each. Oh, give me my money. It's all about the money, money, money. And two of them were Doof and Perry doing something together. Were they even fighting? They're just chilling. Does this one still take place in the tri-state area? This is a very important question. Pretty sure those attacks were doing half of my health before. Now they're doing like an 8. Which is great. You keep up that kind of damage scaling. And eventually I'll be fighting enemies who can't hurt me at all. Oh, it's not Mr. Chonkulongos. Yeah, these guys are much lower level. Nose, why are you acting like there's something inside of you that's alive? Ah! I want to be able to breathe. Ah! We're gonna find out one day that I've been parasitized for the longest time. And that people are just calling me crazy for all these feelings that I have all over my skin and shit. I was just here. Wait, was that a treasure chest I haven't opened? That was a treasure chest I haven't opened, wasn't it? More 2 treasure chests I haven't opened. 3rd! Got loot! That's an AP boost, and I left it here! It is in the tri-state area, just an unseen part of the tri-state area. Alright, that should be enough for Sora to get a new skill. Speaking of, let's see if you've magic haste. Magic spice.
Soundwave said Longagongalungos.
Longangalungagongados. Okay, you get Hastega twice. So I guess this is a little better than I was giving it credit for. Because this is a plus 75, plus 75% bonus to your MP regeneration rate. I'm pretty sure he also has reaction boost. Not bad. Quick run. I do want quick run. Limit, do you have MP Hastega? You have MP haste. You're a more generalist, good at everything ability. Alright guys, what do you think should be added to more games? And don't say bonga hunga da longa da danga da dangaros. Don't say big bahunga dongados. Okay. We're not that degenerate around here. Yeah, I need that. We need that. We're gonna get auto healing off. And we're gonna give Goofy an AP boost. Because Goofy definitely is getting me the loot. We need all of the loot. Does Donald get lucky? No. I don't think Sora does either. You just get flashed up. Guard piercing attack on a slightly distant target while keeping up your own guard. Sure. I don't see lucky. I think there might be a Keyblade that drops that, actually. Item boot, no. Goes draw for now. Valor. Increases the duration of drive form. Oathkeeper's nice. What? Is crowd control supposed to be off? How did it get turned off? How the fuck did it get turned off? Okay. Look, man. If you want to say Bahanga da Dangalanga Rangados are things that should be in all video games, that's on you. Okay. Okay, I'm not saying that this is the greatest thing to ever exist in video games. It shouldn't be. Personal opinion, not the case. Thought you were doing Pokemon Center Claus before the last Scar fight. Bruh! What do you mean Pokemon Center Claus? I will say it every time that I do Pokemon Center Claus. Outright. It must have been because I forgot to enable it after the game fucking crashed because somebody did 4 forms. We don't Pokemon Center Claus if we can avoid it. Yeah. Why did it? Oh, I got this from Pirates of the Caribbean. So every time I hit an enemy, it makes the hit effects look like the gold coins. Running, but you miss you sang, so you asked but didn't get a response. Wait a second. Falcon, give for doing Falcon. Okay, scroll down. Pokemon Center Claus. Okay, I just didn't see that message. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. It's the atrium. Was it actually? I think we have to go to the atrium. And then we go up here. And then we get to the winding stair area. Not stair area, ramp area. Oh shit, who's that? I don't want to fight Dance Water Dance.
Yeah. Let's go.
Where's the next one? Let me shoot him! What kind of Heartless is this? These are all Mushroom Calf Heartless. So there's this version, and there's Final. There's the Final Mix, which is this version, and there's Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2. So Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. This is Final Mix has some things in it that Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't have. I don't remember these guys so well. I know they appear in Kingdom Hearts games. You kill them, you're supposed to get loot. Are you dead? Okay, that was just a time trial for no reason. Got it! I'm pretty sure this is where we take on the... No, okay. They must be at the warp area then, and I just completely missed it. I think he said something about talking to him about the challenges. It's been a while since I've played this game. Underworld entrance time! You.
You can sign up for the tournament? Yeah, you can enter as many times as you want.
Cerberus Cubs. Solo fight using swords. The drive gauge spills faster than usual, and the sword can use drives alone. Fight alongside your friends. The drive gauge can't be used, but limits consume less P than usual. We do have Trinity. But those use the whole fucking gauge. But what does it use? Like 75% of the gauge or half now? I'd probably still rather wait until my gauge is empty before using them. Let's do the Cerberus Cup. Probably ends with us fighting Cerberus. Let me hit! Oh my god, it counter hit me. Please! I must win! I've got D&D later today. I've been trying to think of... I've been trying to think of special moves for my Weapon Master... my Kensei Monk character who has also a level in Rogue because he's performed an assassination. So I thought it would be reasonable to give him a level in that. And he's like 2 levels in Artificer because he makes things. He's a alchemist. I caught him! And I'm trying to think of different combos he has. Like different techniques that he was taught from his clan. We were all killed by the villain that the party is coming up on soon. And given this villain is the head of the Assassin's Guild, they ordered his entire lineage killed. He is noticeably angry. He's used some interesting techniques in the past, like casting Create Water on a foe who's practically unconscious, you know, as a flavor text finishing blow. But the man's has not been able to go full balls to the walls brutally yet. I've only got a few ideas set up. One of them is using all 5 of his punches, of his attacks he gets around, as like a flavor text for a single punch that he puts through his opponent's ribcage and then just pulls out their heart. One is where he permanently mutes somebody because the DM allows called shots to succeed only on crits. And he can guarantee a crit on somebody if he uses a certain poison called Essence of Ethereum to put them unconscious. Is that a fail? That's a fail, isn't it? Oof. We should use Valor. But anyways. So what he does is, he shoots this Essence of Ethereum out of his grenade launcher. Not as a grenade, but as a bottle. It hits the enemy, and the gas wafts up. They breathe it in. Have to make a con save of like 19 or maybe it was 21. They fail. They're unconscious until they take damage, and that means they get a guaranteed crit. So that crit is going towards a stab to the throat, or a karate chop to the throat in this case, crushing their windpipe, making it so that they cannot speak. Then from here, still has two melee attacks from Flurry of Blows because you get 3 at his level. Because this is 5.5e. Goes for a leg sweep while they are unable to breathe. Actually, no, wait, that was my old model for it. Jumps back, shoots a second grenade because that's his main attack. You get 2 main attacks. The second grenade is a malice bomb. It is another gas. Okay. This poisonous gas causes blindness for an hour. So they have to make another con save. If they fail, they are now mute and blind. 2/3 the way to being Helen Keller. Muted and blinded. You know, this would be devastating on any caster. If you're mute and blind as a caster, you can't target with like 80% of spells, and you can't cast like 70% of spells on top of that. And I'm pretty sure that the assassin we're going after, the head of the Assassin's Guild, is the caster. I feel like the DM is gonna go, oh,
okay, that's cool. He wants his first. Okie dokie.
In about 2 hours when I unleash this nonsense. But yeah, then gets two more melee strikes from Flurry of Blows. Gonna sweep legs and liver punch. That'll be Essence of Ethereum shot. Runs in, either throat chop or just straight punches them in the neck. Can't speak. That is because of the crit, guaranteed crit call shot. Then jump back, take the attack, whatever, don't care. Jump back, get an attack of opportunity. Fire a malice grenade at them. They are now blind for an hour. Now I have advantage on all attacks. And then just liver punch, leg sweep, wrap arm, axe kick. And if I switch weapons from the grenade launcher... I shouldn't do that. So he has weapon mastery with knives. And that gives you Nick, which lets you do an extra attack every round for free. For freebies stab attack. So that could be implemented. Oh. That's his usual bread and butter combo, is to just attack 6 times around for 1 key point. Or, you know, just 4 times around for free. He's got tons of poison stockpiled with his poisoner feat. So you can just make cheap poison that's really effective. He's got one because he has this Eldritch Claw tattoo that makes his attacks have range, and he has electro gloves that give them a lightning attribute damage. Where he can shoot out a beam of electricity 15 feet long. So he can Kamehameha! I'm so excited. Third is a little too excited. It's fine. Also, we might be under-leveled for the Hades Cup. Or maybe I'm just using the wrong form gauges for this. I'm trying to think of any other good functional combinations I could use. I had a list. I have it on the character sheet. I countered the attack, you fool! But I didn't counter the shockwave! They're in the air, Sora! Damn it. The hammers suck. Let's just not. Yeah, let's just leave. We got other places we could go to. We'll come back for loot later. The nutsack speed bag where you do flurry of blows on somebody's nutsack. That. Oh yeah, one of his attacks. He does 6 attacks. He uses the nick to stab. And then he does a nut shot. This is a female Assassin's Guild leader, by the way. And females also have a bunch of nerfs down there, which makes it hurt. So just the nut shot, but yeets them up 10 feet, doing that instead of doing damage. And then just uses every attack from his flurries of blows to send them subsequently higher into the air because he has a reach of 15 feet. Just yeeting them as high as possible and then keeping them in the air as long as he wants to. You know, using a key point every round. They go boing, and then gravity takes, and then boing, and then gravity takes, boing, and then gravity takes, and boing. Playing hacky sack with their ass. Yes, juggling them. You understand the concept, I see. Let me bring up this character sheet. Some of these are kind of evil, if you couldn't tell. The one that Helen Keller's somebody is called Oblivion. Black Lightning is the Kamehameha. Soaring Inferno is the one, because it uses the 15-foot range from a fire version of the Eldritch Claw Tattoo, which he also has the Eldritch Claw Tattoo to give his attacks reach. To yeet them. The Afterlife Shortcut, which is where he basically dashes around them at high speeds because he's monk and he fast as fuck, boy. He's got like 100 overland. So he just dashes around and cuts in opposite spots, constantly going for where their guard is not up. There's the Demon Fist where he puts his hand through it, where he burns a hole through someone's chest and grabs their fucking heart. Because he does lightning and fire damage with the Fire Claw Tattoo. And the whole motif here is that he is the demon of his clan. He's from a clan of warriors, and they produce warriors who are either labeled as demons or warriors, depending on how they fight. Those who have no honor and fight purely to get shit done are those who are the demons. And let's just say, imagine Kazuma fighting when he's serious, and that's effectively what my character does. Kazuma is a character who respects true gender equality and will beat the mick shit out of a woman on a moment's notice if he has to. What was the last one? Ah, yes, the Monster's Revenge, where he will force a Called Shot, or he'll use Essence of Ethereum to put them unconscious so he gets a free call shot, and then stabs through them into the ground beneath them or the wall behind them, pinning them there, and then one by one break their limbs. Look, when you gotta go full in on the revenge mode, you gotta be very brutal. Alright, we've done that. Well, we haven't done that because we have new content there. I haven't done this over here, but I think there's a Keyblade I get here. And there's, I think it's like Magnet that you get here, like Magnera. Also, I don't think you can unlock all those in quick succession, so I might just want to wait on Atlantica, since I'm going to have to do it at a stream to avoid Disney music copyrights anyways. Let's go back to Hollow Bastion! I'm gonna put the 6 times nut shot on there. Nutbreaker.
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
5x nut shot.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
How would you know, Goofy? It's not like that's some sort of pub. This is actually a good opportunity. All the shops have updated. So, we're gonna see if we can get any cool loot. Some of these are gonna be helpful. Let's see if we can craft anything first. We should have a craftsman Moogle right over here. Got any other ideas, Spike? One idea was to impale them with the guaranteed call shot and then to just light them on fire. And leave them there. Actually, I'm gonna write that one down. Copy. Fiery revenge. Impale to wall / floor called shut. Plus, light them on fire. And leave. Okay. Just try going as brutal as possible. Tent's okay. Ethers are nice. But I don't think they're worth the cost, since we can just run around and restore MP after we use the full guard. I forgot because I was writing that down. I'm gonna go check out items. Spike! You doing any characters you like currently in any of your tabletops? Ah! We can craft defense into AP boosts! Creation. Free development. Prestige. Maybe we can't. If we had more lightning shards, we could craft a bunch of driver covers. You have very many characters. Well, yeah. Anything that you're particularly excited about. Is this a weapon? A Cresius? Oh, I'm dumb. There's an icon next to it that says it's fucking armored. I can't craft that here. These are already crafted items. These are free development. Oh, I understand. I got the items because of information I got, or from items I got. So I should have defense boots. Use Dora. Use Dora. AP boost. Use fucking Sora. Use Dora. Synthesize. We just got a magic boost. Okay. This is what I got. we got loot from the Moogles, and getting that loot also got us extra loot, which got us extra loot. When we handed it back to the Moogle 2 seconds later. Finishing leap. That's not bad. Once more, also not bad. Leaf Bracer is good. We're gonna keep EXP boost on. We don't actually need high jump. It's more there for the funsies. Still throw finishing leap on. I need to use limit more. Jeez, this is actually pretty good. There are different ways to line up extra limit functions. Aside from just using your reaction, your quick select menu. You mean the current multi-arc saga is gonna have some crazy shit with a character having perceived death when what actually happened is a plane shift and they're gonna slaughter their way out of hell in about 2 in-game months? Oh, having a perceived death, not having perceived. My mic stand was in the way, so I saw most of that, but it lined up to where the A was cut off. So what you're telling me is they're gonna come back with a vengeance, and the party's gonna go, "What the fuck was going on? How are you alive?" "I never died. I went to hell. Now I'm ready to slaughter some bastards who put me in there!" Alright, we can't really craft too much. What do we have on this front? Nothing. The Midnight Trinket might be good. We have a fight coming up. Dog Trinket. We'll go with this. We'll use Brightstone. Yeah, we're gonna use the Soldier's Earring and use the Brightstone to increase the Moogle's level so we get more shit. AP and Strength buff. Creations. Items. Zora.
Skill ring.
There's an increase on the skill ring. Donald, you've got an ability ring. Does Goofy have anything? He's got a good ring. Goofy's got a pretty good ring. We'll give Donald the skill ring. Then we could put fire boost on Donald. I think we should get Fantasia soon. Actually, sketch this. We're gonna not equip Donald Fire. We're gonna take off Fire Boost. We're gonna put Fantasia on. We're gonna get Draw on. Or Hyper Healing. Draw, because I want more money. And money keeps disappearing. That is the plot of God of War 2. Bruh, that is not God, you are. What's going on, Shinji? How was life? Wait, is that an Elden Ring? Is that an Elden Ring, fucking Twitch avatar or icon? Bro, there's Elden Ring Twitch icons? Bruh. I need more of this. How are you doing? No fires? Today we have been trying not to die very unsuccessfully. Just getting loot at the moment. Oh, we still only have 2 tiers of weapons. I think this is the same tier of shit we've already gotten. Yeah. There's no point in buying anything from there. Armor! That's a bit of a different story. Goofy could still use armor. Any game crashes? Oh yeah. I take it you are either somebody who's knowledgeable about Kingdom Hearts crowd control, or you might have been the developer. I know a few developers for crowd control who tend to look around for CC streams. We have come across some crashes, usually with the form changes. I don't need more rings so much as I need armor. Most of our abilities are set. I could get that puzzle piece. You've used plenty of crowd control. Yeah, the form changes say to crash the game, especially during scripted sections. Yeah. It was fun rocking around with ping. What was it, dual ping? I think it might have been dual ping in the Roxas tutorial section. That was great. I love this. It's excellent. I need to use that magic boost. Why is that 10 money? There are a limited number of magic boosts you can get in the game, unless that's changed, and I just didn't realize. I can't really get much for armor from you. Hey, look, it's Cloud. You know, Cloud, that's some really good dialogue. I'm glad that we had this talk. This looks like it could make a good ice cream sandwich. Oh, wait, we're just talking to the ice cubes. Hello, sir. That's pretty much the only major glitch that's happened. Other than, I think, a ping lasts indefinitely sometimes. But that one isn't as bad because you also have magic. The crashing drive forms is more which gets me. Nothing else is a problem.
Ah, what lads? Leon and his friends are in the burrow. Ah, Merlin's house. You should go see them while I'm working on my ice cream business.
Is it mustard? Mustard ice cream, ah yes. Ah, we have Edgelord Cloud.
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I thought you looked kinda different.
He went through his Edgelord phase!
If I do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth. Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
No, he doesn't carry a long sword. He carries a long sword.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
Aerith, nothing's wrong. Or, I think that was her name.
It's nothing.
Hmm?
I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just... Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure.
This is basically Cloud's look from Advent Children.
Okay, I understand. Go, get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
And then you hear as it just cuts to her with a sword straight through her heart. It on the ground, sprawled out, and Cloud's looking at Sephiroth. You monster! Gosh, Sora, let's go find the keyhole of this world. Maybe that'll lead us to the king. Oh shit, they've brought books now. This is Kingdom Hearts, nothing makes sense. I mean, things make sense, it's just... that happens. I didn't fucking save after I did all that item management, did I? Whatever, I know what I was gonna get and what I acquired. Oh my god! This is great. I love this. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. We gotta find the world's hole. Last thing to go through is final form. Play the waifu. Look. Look. It happens. The final form just ends all other activity in the game. You don't need another form after that. It all's gone. Die in the underworld? Yes. Yeah, it wasn't that far away. I immediately left here and then went straight over to Hollow Bastion. Did anybody have the trading card game for this game? Final form is desktop. You shut up! No! Crash to desktop is not final form! Calm down! Watching a streamer that logged chat wins for this game, aka Crash Counter. Oh. I might have to start doing that, actually. That sounds beautiful. Next game. Next game. We already did this cutscene. The my counter. Okay, so we're just gonna buy some potions. I didn't get any of those. That doesn't sell potions. Potions! Gib crown. Eh, fuck it, we'll buy 10. And then open again. And then get the magic boots. Create soldier ring. Double level. Abilities. Items. Sora. Well, you're putting on this one. I need to get more good rings.
Somebody who subscribed is
The crash happens for 2 reasons, and crowd control is mine shameless. Yes, they love to cause crashes. It is their favorite part of the streams, ruining all of my fun. Oh yeah, the struggle story. That thing gives 3 strength? Damn! Let's actually let's do this for Valor. We'll do damage control, and then Star Seeker, we do... We'll do Oathkeeper. Because that's just good for drive gauges in general. And now we're all invisible. Simple and clean is the way. What's the point of CC if not to slowly dwindle the sanity of the streamer? You're right. Look, it makes sense, okay? Everything's broken. Dude, I really wanted to. You want to see me do Killdozer 2.0? Bruh. Didn't they? Look, we'll get there eventually at this rate. You love Super Mario World with crowd control? Yeah, that was fun. Duplicating tiles? Was it Super Mario World? I know I played a Mario game. Oh, calm down. I can't remember which one it was now. It was the old style Mario game. The one where, it was the one where you had to go through it all contiguously. There was no saves. But after the first world, there was immediately a warp that could get you, like, halfway through the game. It was a pain in the ass. But I had fun. Wait a second. Okay, apparently I left the chest unopened. I think Pokemon crowd control is pretty fucking crazy half the time. At least if you do it with Nuzlocke. If you do it in Nuzlocke form, it is. I got to the end of the fucking game, and right before I got to the E4, they wiped my Zapdos with a counter. After a drill pecked a fighting type. It was one of the Hitmon Pokemon. I was so butthurt. Oh my god. And that one Pokemon would have saved me from the bullcrap they pulled on Wallace, where they gave him rain and stat upped all of his Pokemon. I would have won if I didn't lose the bird. Ace was too good. What kind of news? What kind of the computer Ansem was using?
Oh boy! You should be able to get all kinds of info on the Heartless and the organization.
Maybe something on the Dark Realm too. Looks like that's where Riku and Kairi are. Kairi. How did I say that wrong?
It's our story. Go see for yourselves.
It can't hurt. What do you mean?
Then just get to the computer room through the castle posture and watch your step.
First, we gotta go talk to Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Actually, before all that, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna equip my crap. I gotta be very careful to save all the damn time, because if I don't, Mai is gonna delete the entirety of the game. Did I just lose Oathkeeper permanently? I just permanently lost fucking Oathkeeper, didn't I?
Yeah, give me strength.
I just permanently lost Oathkeeper! What do you mean? I'm butthurt. I'm so butthurt. I'm so butthurt. Oathkeeper is a good Keyblade! It's like the final form Keyblade! Because then you can chain together spells with the effect, the ability that makes the spell activate multiple times in an area. And it has the MP regeneration effect. It's good for magic, and it lengthens your form gauge, the time your forms are in. No! No, you weren't the one who broke Oathkeeper. Also, I don't ban people for crashing the game. That's just a part of life around here. I am going to restart the session, though, and restart crowd control, just so that we don't have any issues where certain commands stop working. Yeah, mine would have been gone a year ago or more, if that was the case. Mine would just peace out and vanish slowly, opacity changes to 0. until Maya's off screen. And Merlin's house. You got banned on stream for redeeming ducks on crowd control or they played repo. What? What? Why would you have it be an option if you're gonna ban people for it? Okay, like, seriously. Anybody who plays crowd control. There is the ability to disable individual effects. If you don't want that effect, just don't have it on. See, I keep the crashing ones on because they don't always crash. And they're funny sometimes when they do. People have fun with that. See a lot of people doing that. They have crowd control's way to donate, but they get annoyed when people use it. It's stupid. I mean, I get annoyed when people use it, but I just sit here like, well, I asked for this. Like the time that you filled spawn in crowd control Minecraft with 40 of the new mob, the Warden, which has a piercing shriek attack that goes through blocks. And they all instant aggro on sound, which you make immediately when you fucking spawn. That was still terrible. But it was funny. God, I need to make so many videos. I need to get a full-time editor. Third needs to get rich and then hire somebody full-time to be an editor. With all of our past streams and future streams. And then, maybe we'll have some great success in getting somewhere. Let's turn crowd control on before I wander off too far. And then I'm going to equip shit. You got banned on a stream for redeeming... Why is Twitch... Opera GX is slowly crashing. Don't know why. We're just gonna read chat through Streamlabs. Fist has paused some redeems before and you've gone into unpause them, use them, and then pause again and you didn't get banned. Shh. Yeah, we're still out an Oathkeeper, which is really shit. So, note to self, if somebody... So for some reason, the struggle bat was my weapon, and I thought it was bugged, like, visual bugged, because I didn't have the struggle bat at the time. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just equip my blade again. If I do that, I lose the Keyblade forever. So note to self, don't. Just live with it. This is not bad. Also not bad. I guess we'll live with monochrome for now. How the fuck did we get the kingdom key on here? I thought I had something else equipped. Did I lose multiple keyblades? Oof. Try to redeem struggle bat, it kicked back and said it failed. Don't auto refill of that, but just try again. Sometimes we need an area change. Yeah. Fuck. Well, that's rough. Let's set up abilities. For something I want to... Oh yeah, I have items that boost my stats. Let's use them all exclusively on... Wait a second. Goofy had an ability, and I don't think I... No, I did put Lucky on. We're good. Alright, back to putting items on Sora, because you have to use Sora the whole game. There are a lot of times where you can't use Donald and Goofy. Items. No. We're gonna go to abilities. We're gonna check out Sora's ability situation. We take off high jump. And put finishing leap on, probably. Yeah. Finishing leap. You instantly fucking crashed the game on purpose, didn't you? Let me look at the last redeem. No, you didn't. The game just crashed. No, we might have soft locked. Guys, I realized something. We may have soft locked. We're gonna test this theory real quick. One moment. We might have soft locked when I equipped the non-struggle bat as a keyblade, while the struggle bat was our weapon. Hold on. I think I have the old save. We're just gonna go here to test it, and then we're gonna go back to Hades afterwards so that I can keep my keyblades. Let's try this real quick. So, items. Non-weapon. Let's throw this in. That crashed the game. This is why you keep multiple saves, folks. Especially with crowd control. So, we're gonna fix that. And so anytime you have a manual save, you make multiple. Exactly! You and I think very similarly. Okay, 1 second. That didn't save me with Baldur's Gate, though, since it bugged in a way that I wasn't going to be aware of the bug for like 4 or 5 in-game hours. Okay, we're going right back to the underworld. Alright. I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna keep crowd control off for just a moment so I can go back and get through all the menus and shit without a crash, and then leave, and then go back to Merlin's house. Just so that we don't have to deal with a crash or anything while I'm in the menus. Or like a game-breaking bug where I no longer have a weapon for the rest of the fucking game. We're gonna avoid that real quick. Hacks Fist PC to enable crowd control to crash it again. Oh, that sounds right. Alright, we're just gonna run after I buy or synthesize like 2 items and buy 10 potions. Run straight to Merlin's house to catch up to where we were. And I'll re-enable it and we'll play from there. Yeah. No, I have to stop talking to you, and then you'll get the items. Yeah. Then synthesize the soldier's earring, and then we use the bright stone, and we fuck off. And then we buy 10 potions. Actually, we might need a little bit more than 10, so we're gonna buy like... I expect hell. Watch it crash again. Bruh. Let's not. Let's just avoid that. And this is a cutscene. We're just gonna skip this. Because later, I think he gives you an item while you're talking to him, and you gotta go through all these cutscenes in order to get to it anyways. We're just gonna run straight to Merlin's house. Save, turn it back on. And look, it's the struggle bat. Wait. I won't be able to de-equip the sword anyways. Because for some reason I still have the struggle bat. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, we can at least play with the struggle bat. Okay, we can actually play with that one. And I think it'll default to giving me a kingdom key. If you guys give me the struggle bat. We're gonna save over both of these, because I've had crowd control off for this, so we're not gonna have any issues. I'm gonna turn it back on. I realize we had something like this happen before. And what happened is I got 2 kingdom keys. So, what we need to do is somebody redeem Struggle Sword again. And then it gives me a 3rd kingdom key for some fucking reason. And then, oh my god, I could just run like 2 damage controls from these in Valor form and grind experience on low HP. That would actually be an amazing way to grind, because I get double EXP. Duelist Tiragula battle! Yeah, things be broken a little bit. So, there's 2 major glitches with Kingdom Hearts crowd control, and that is the struggle bat being indefinite, which is a simple solve. Just give him struggle bat again, and then you get an extra kingdom key. There's loot there, though. Oh, I got that. Oh shit, we just got a straight up shield. We're just gonna go save. We just got a shield. That's actually a pretty good shield, if I remember correctly. Cancel the form. Goofy needs this. Okay, so
Yeah.
you gave me ping. Nice. That's great. Goofy. Akashic Record. That is a huge buff. MP restoration experience or increase. Yeah, Goofy is set. And now we have a worthless weapon. Which doesn't really... That's not a big change from how this usually goes. Alright, let's set my abilities. I gotta use all the items. Don't throw those away. I gotta go talk to Winnie the Pooh. It's important to the plot, okay? And I don't even remember what I was putting on last time. Finishing leap. Let's go talk to Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the... Ah! This is fine. This one's fine. Let's go talk to Pooh! Hey there, Pooh Bear.
Hey there, Pooh Bear.
Amnesiac Pooh time. I like how the pages of the book define his memory. And that it looks like they're held down with tape. We need the Pooh. Why did I tell you? I know I said it before, but did I tell you that apparently I was obsessed with this and with Blue's Clues as a kid? You know, technically, if he can get around like that and control where he's going, that means he knows how to fly.
Eeyore, Pooh, are you okay?
Poor Eeyore.
Gosh, that's too bad, Eeyore. After all that work.
No matter. Most likely would have fallen down anyway.
Well, I'll help you fix your house, Eeyore.
Oh, hello there, Piglet.
Thanks for offering.
Wouldn't want to spoil your fun day, though.
Well, hello, Piglet.
And hello, somebody I don't know.
Pooh, this is Eeyore. You know Eeyore, don't you?
Poor Eeyore. Eeyore.
What could have happened to him?
Oh, I have an idea.
Who just has
Real My
amnesia?
Waifu said Pooh is close personality to Jeremy Clarkson. You are welcome.
Who the fuck is Jeremy Clarkson?
I guess it's worth a try.
Alright, let's Google this.
Might work, but probably not.
First, we gotta find some honey.
Oh, this guy.
If honey's what you're looking for, I know just the place. Follow me.
I know nothing about him. I just know I've seen his face before.
Guys, the pupper is rolling around the ground.
Cabbage. What the fuck does it say? Cabbage. 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 Oh shit, there's a mob lord in here. Loot. Can I go around? There we go. I still have the struggle bat. Oh. Can we please take the struggle bat away? It is terrifying and abysmal. Oh, you know, I didn't do this. Soldier earring. And then give this to Goof. We'll do that later.
Real My Waifu said not Mijab.
1 second, there's a Pupor who wants out. Let us inform the people. And maybe Pupor will go roam for a while.
This is the place I told you about.
Wow, look at that.
How yummy for my tummy.
But doesn't that honey belong to someone?
Alright, somebody is preparing the field for the pupper. So she can't be around certain other puppers. So, Mia is a small dog. She gets really aggressive with big dogs. She doesn't bite them, but she acts very territorial. So she'll run up on them and Argh! And Bandit is a big dog. And he's a rambunctious little dick. He is well-mannered most of the time. So they both went to the food bowl one day, and nobody was there when it happened, but both the dogs got into a fight. And given Bandit is about 7 times her size, and she shakes now when she sees Bandit, we're just trying to keep them away from each other.
Oh, hello, Sora. It's good to see you again.
Same here. We're really sorry.
Quite alright. I know Pooh can't be stopped when he gets this hungry.
Pardon me, somebody I don't know. Pardon me, somebody I don't know. Is there any more?
Are you feeling alright, Pooh? You really have forgotten all about me? What on earth is going on? Is there any more honey?
Is there any more honey? You see my tummy's rumbling.
I can see that you eat so much honey your furs turned bright yellow.
Who's the definition of rabies? He forgets everybody, starts acting erratic and weird. And then just eats constantly. Yeah.
That's it, he's so hungry he can't remember a thing. Well, we thought that too. Let's stuff this bear full of honey. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
I thought Pooh ate all your honey, Rabbit.
Oh, I've got more. Must have emergency rations, but I hid them a bit too well.
When you hide something so well, you forget where they're at. Look for obstacles. Press triangle after hitting an obstacle to rescue Pooh, or Pooh will continue to lose health. Press and hold square to move left and right quickly. The game is over when Pooh's run out of HP. Gopher will help Sora with an obstacle one at a time. Gotta get that honey. Gotta get every single honey orb that exists. Oh, I got D&D in like an hour and a half. Third is gonna be so excited. Bye, when do I get rich? I gotta get that rich. I gotta get that crude rich. Where, Third has FU money and can do what Third wants.
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
Dear somebody?
My tummy rumbled.
It's fine. We've only lost Pooh. He can be brought back. Oh, we're sliding on a honey jar. This is so much better direction than other games have in sequences like this. Usually they'll go, random items in front of you and obstacles in front of you that you can't see, even though your character is looking that direction. Like Sonic Adventure 2, they'll have the gun truck sequence. You can't see anything in front of you, but different coins, ramps, etc. will appear. And they'll be like, oh yeah, you should have just known that was there.
Gopher is the name.
My tummy rumbled.
And now we have Mega Obesitus the bear, who has forgotten even his own name in his cruel pursuit of honey.
Have just as much as you'd like.
Why, thank you.
After 10 quadrillion calories of honey, he is nothing but a fat blob.
Pardon me, kind somebody, but do you know where I might find another smackerel or two of honey? Oh. My tummy seems to be telling me there's some honey right in there.
Oh, it's this sequence.
Mother, I'm stuck.
I mean, after you ate about 17 gallons of honey, I'm not shocked.
Pooh Bear. Whatever it is, we better help him.
Oh, yes, and quickly, too.
Oh, stuff and fluff.
1, 2, 3. You're okay now, Pooh.
Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a call. Probably about the doggo.
Why, just look at him. He doesn't even remember who I am. Perhaps it's all this blustery wind, or maybe he actually needs more honey, or he's sleepwalking and dreaming.
Well, if I am dreaming, which I suppose I could be, I hope that I get to the part where you invite me to lunch again very soon, Rabbit.
That's right, you're always stopping by for lunch. Wait, Pooh, you called me Rabbit.
Well, of course.
They are ready for Pup War. We will be right back. I have to dog watch today, sadly. Even though, I shouldn't say sadly. She's good Pup War. Okay, she's Kuru. Wait, I can survive! No! You traded! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Is my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. Don't do this! And light forward. Light forward. Fuck! Left! Okay! He falls off to spite me! Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No!
Based? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience.
Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die?
Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5.
Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people?
Ah! Goofy, I got a ritual pot.
Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that?
I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice.
What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends.
Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward.
I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summon. We have Doggo Cam.
It's a good pupper. It's my card. It's just such good boo-boo. It's just cute pupper dog.
Look at hers. He is the star of this stream. Okay? It isn't Sora. It isn't Third. It isn't Twitch chat. It is just good pupper.
It's so cute. Where's my card?
You will get Pupper Cam now. He is playing the game. I'll just hide my fingers beneath the screen.
What about Eeyore? And do you remember Eeyore too, Pooh? Oh, hello there, Eeyore. It's ever so nice to see you today.
Thanks for noticing me, Pooh Bear.
Oh, yeah.
And hello to you too, somebody I don't know.
And Rex.
Well, at least you remember Rabbit and Eeyore now.
What about Tigger? Yeah, I think I got 2 sets of pages and I just hadn't come back. So We've got some exploring to do. I'm pretty sure I am afflicted by toxoplasmosis. I get acute aggression. Nerd swears he sees shit that isn't real sometimes. Like, I'll be doing something fine, and then my mind will blur out and make me question if something I just saw was reality or not, even though it was real. Like, some of my memories will feel like they were things I imagined, things that are in existence, things that are real. Maybe Third's just going nuts. So, by the way, toxoplasmosis increases your odds of developing schizophrenia through one or another means. Which, because of this, means that cat owners are twice as likely to have schizophrenia as anyone else. Somebody, please get rid of the struggle mat, for the love of God. Oh damn, these money orders are starting to pack. Remember when the big ones were 5?
5, buddy. You've got $5 whole for risking your life against the Heartless.
So if the Heartless drop items, they exist there within that realm right then and there, then why don't we farm Heartless for materials? Because the Heartless don't craft anything, they just come into existence in being with said items. It's an infinite money export. You just have to be willing to fight your way through it. Quickly, kill the soldier! This is actually the best place to fight Heartless. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, now, excuse me, we're going over here. Is being used to rebuild this tower. Wait, this tower or this town?
Never gonna have you upset. Would you rather never drink cold water again or only play games a year after they have been out?
Can I still drink milk that's cold? Cold water is nice. No cold beverage. What if it's not consistent, or what if it doesn't consist of water? If it doesn't consist of water, is the beverage fine? Examples. What are some drinks that do not have H2O in them? I mean, I can still drink alcoholic beverages. There are protein shakes that don't have water in them. I can still have my protein shakes. Protein shakes have milk though. No, not all of them. No, there are a lot of protein shakes that don't have milk in them. I just have to hope I get the good ones. I've tried protein shakes that I can tell tasted like hamster shit. Like how it smells. You can have cold protein shakes, but only plant-based ones. Yeah, I can't taste and smell much of anything, but if I can taste...
Excuse me, are you with the restoration
the
committee?
smell of hamster shit, then it's probably absolutely terrible. Hey, look, it's Final Fantasy X. Sorry,
up to?
X-2's
They've got stuff to
character.
do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh? Let's report.
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
You're getting paid by Maleficent? Oh, I forgot this update.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
What happens when they meet Tidus? Because Yuna, the one with the brown hair, was in love with Tidus. I mean, if Soldier Heartless, wait, does that guy worth 16 experience? Alright, these guys are pretty much gonna replace the shadows for this area, aren't they? No! You had to T-pose me. You motherfuckers. It's a hard one, but I would probably go with video games. Being able to play video games within the first year of release. So, no cold drinks. Let me restart crowd control. Launch the game. I'm not gonna get anywhere in Hollow Bash in this stream, am I? T-pose dominance. Yep. You just wanted to see Riku again? It is great to see Riku. Riku's a quality character, okay? I want to see in one of the Final Fantasy games, sorry, one of the Kingdom Hearts games, I want to see, what was it? I lost my train of thought. I want to see Tidus and I want to see Yuna meet up again. And it's just going to be this Yuna that's this tall and then Tidus. And see what their talks are, what their reaction is. Since they know each other in their own lore and canons. And they love each other. You kind of want to see Unreal Engine 5 with Final Fantasy 12. See somebody making Final Fantasy 12 with Unreal Engine 5. Can somebody please redeem Struggle Bat so that I can use something that is not a Struggle Bat due to glitch? Like, I have no problems with this. It's better than the alternative of the ping sword.
Real my Waipa said Woodafakud.
Oh, did I not turn crowd control back on? It's on now. With all the crashing, it's hard to remember to turn the thing on and off constantly because we get a crash every like 15 minutes when Mai is serious.
Real my Waipa said room change.
Give me a moment. I gotta grab a chest and a sigil. That's got an AP boost. You know how good AP boosts are? Like, I gotta get that. Calm down.
It's over.
Already got... Alright, so they've added extra chests. That has to be what happened here. Because with Hades and this place, there are chests that were not in existence before. As I walked by here, I walked straight through this area. I did not see this before. Nor did I see that one. Let me open! I want to use this. Focus. I think I used to have reflect on X because I instinctively pressed that in order to reflect. Let's see if I've got the ping sword or something. I just did this cut. Oh no, you wanted to watch this cutscene! Wait. I can fix this. For GX, why are you doing this? Here, 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna refund this effect. Just for my... Can't you watch previous cutscenes?
Real my waifu said unpause I dare you.
We're just gonna... It won't even let me out the menu! The X button no longer works. You've soft-locked me. You've instantly soft-locked me. Oh, now it does. Alright, we're just gonna close the game and go back. Just for my. I have to do it for my. I will give you your points back for those two. Reload Legam! Look, man! It was a force of habit. It was a force of habit because I have to deal with the game crashing like every 5 minutes, okay? Calm down. I'm trying to play the game. Everything's just all broken. I've spent like an hour and gotten nowhere in Hollow Bastion. Oh shit, that's a Bagon. Feels like a skill issue. If that is a skill issue, then crowd control is me intentionally being bad. Because I opted into literally all of this. I'm glad that Goofy got his nice shield upgrade. That's the equivalent of Kingdom Hearts 1 when you get the Gardener Shield, or whatever it's called. From the enemies who just have the giant shields in the front, are pretty much immune to attacks. I believe you can get that as a loot item and then just equip it to Goofy. I think I've used the book before in this game too. It's not bad, it's a 7 damage buff at MP Hystera. Or maybe it was just MP haste, I don't remember exactly. Regardless, really good. And it encourages you to make it so Goofy spams his high MP cost abilities. Speaking of which, Goofy! Goofy Tornado, Goofy Bash. Have free use. You got MP regen, and you don't heal me with your MP. Unlike Donald. So you get free usage. You get the right to use your own MP. It's like communism all over again. There's no rights. There's only the state. Enemies! Ow! Let's go! The king! Don't pick me, Mickey Mouse, and I'll pick some ass! 1 second. Ugh. Oh, no way! So the song "Blown Away" has come up on my feed, my YouTube Shorts feed, for a variety of different edits. There'll be like an edit of Goku in a beam struggle with Vegeta, and I'll just hear "Blown Away," and I keep reading comments where people say "Boner Wave," and now I cannot unhear "Boner Wave" every time I hear that song. YouTube is effectively ruined, blown away for me.
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern. Huh?
Let's report. Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, teeny.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
Yeah, they're teeny in this game. They're little fairies.
Problem?
Which is why I'm curious if she would remember Tidus at all, or if their stories are intertwined anymore.
So sorry about this.
Then she fell in love with Tidus in Final Fantasy X. Let's get some practice with this. Did I just get a drive boost? Bro, I'm already capped.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Give me strength. This is it.
You're gonna AFK? What, you think that Riki is the best girl? You're right, but it's not like I'm gonna argue here. Oh shit, we can keep it going with the strike rate if we use it at the end of the limit gauge, not the limit gauge, the drive gauge. We can keep our form change going, which is amazing. She is one of the best, not gonna lie. I would play Final Fantasy X again if there was a crowd control. It was a good game. It required strategic thinking. I can't talk. Strategic thinking. You can play that game and beat it without upgrading at all. Without using any upgrades. Even though it's not quite a level-based system, so much as you use AP or points gained to level up your stats, etc., to be far greater than the original starting stats. And you can functionally beat that game without leveling up. This is the US. It's invalidating all foreign stocks incorporated in the US. Is this real? This would be devastating if true. What do you mean? Invalidating. This isn't actually a link that it has to do with stocks, is it? I'm gonna click on this anyways. For shits and giggles. Also, I could see why they were doing that. There's a huge fraud scheme in the stock market right now that hedge funds are using to make fake shares of stocks so that they could short companies into oblivion through short positions, which is where you lend out a share at the market price to somebody, and then when they let loose that share, when they end up giving it back, they give it back for a much lower price than what it was when you lent it out. Effectively earning somebody money from the lowering of value of a stock. But when you make a short position, the stock's value also goes down, so they just make infinite short positions by making fake shares of stocks, infinitely driving down the price of stocks so they get no stock price action. All companies which are not owned by naturalized citizens will not be allowed to be listed on the NYSE. I could see why that would happen. But I can't look at the video right now because Opera GX is taking a shit. Oh! Didn't I say earlier that this would be fake? Beautiful. I love it. I love me a good Rickroll. You'll take it. Oh shit. Stuff's about to hit the fan, isn't it? Leon! Over here. Over here! How did you get here? There's fighting going on. Guys found Ansem's computer? Uh-huh, the king is very interested in it. He's with Leon.
Hooray! Let's go see him now, Donald!
Is Riku with him?
No. Too bad. Your boyfriend isn't there.
Well, with everything going on, that computer might be able to tell us some details with the current war. Good idea. I need to go to bed. You mostly because it's after 5 p.m. You've been awake since before midnight. Bro, get some sleep. Holy shit. Go acquire Slip. Might do some Pixelmon server shenanigans tomorrow. Or maybe not on stream. Maybe just before stream. But might do some Pixelmon server shenanigans tomorrow. All right through there. Then we get through there and Mickey isn't here. Actually, I'm pretty damn certain that Mickey shows up for the sequence. Good little sequence time.
Bonk!
So, nobody redeemed Struggle earlier. Pipe is used to power the city. So we're just gonna run around with the basic bat for a while. And figure things out since, my status is going to be shit. I get double jump from Master Form. No. I think it was either Master or finally floating. You can float with this form. Have a good night, Spoikus. I need to get Glide. Glide is really good for getting around. It's also almost essential in the Sephiroth fight. Get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Slap them cheeks a couple times so your legs are still active with the blood flow. Need quality blood flow, otherwise those legs aren't working. Story! It's not worth it for Combo Plus. I might get Trinity. Oh shit, the walls in here are warping. Maybe it's an optical illusion. What the fuck was that? Corridors. Oh, the hotness. Anything good? We need some loot. Come on down to the Wheel of Fortune with Pat Sajak and Brianna White. Give me loot, please. Bonk. I don't like these Heartless. It's like they're robots, but they're crap tier robots. They're like Clockwork Golem Heartless. And this goes down a different path. This is where we came from. Better double check, make sure everybody's not in D&D's Discord ready an hour early, because then they'd be butt hurt. They'd be sitting there like, third is late. Third bad. Look, guys, third might be bad, but is third late? Is he really? Oh, I think I remember what happened with the king. Laser! I think I remember what happens. It's something along the lines of, we get there and we just miss the king. Wait, watch this be the case. Let's go over this way for loot first. I thought this was a closed off area because of that. But if it's not, that means there's gonna be loot. Gotta get them AP boosts. They've got Heartless. They've got Shadows. Those give more EXP than the Swordsman. Oh no, it's the same. Bro, Shadows are made of just raw, dark element. Why wouldn't you just endlessly mass produce those until they mob people? They can go into the ground and flow through solid matter, unable to be harmed. Actually, they remind me a little bit about the enemies from Summertime Rendering.
Handsome.
They are not.
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you! I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair?
Is he blonde?
Spikier. I'll just take a look around.
Why are you searching the walls?
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
So you made it.
Leon!
Alright, Leon, what do you got to say to us? After all this running around. Loot. Oh, shit, that's probably for, like, Save the Queen or something. Normally, they don't just give you skill recipes for no reason. No, wait, that was a skill recipe. That wasn't a recipe. Is the king with you? We'll see him soon enough. Yeah, this ought to tide you over. Ansom's computer room. Where the entirety of another world lies. Bruh. Bro, is this his, like, his generator? The fuck is this shit? The computer room's through here. Computers are delicate. It's okay to touch them, but don't goof around.
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Dora!
Easy. You want to break it?
Oh, that's the character from earlier.
Sorry.
I just didn't get a good
Guess I
look
got
at
a
it. It
little
was
carried
Stitch.
away.
Wow!
Huh?
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you?
Donald!
I'm sorry.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
And taken into the void.
Run.
Couldn't you just disrupt this process and kill him? This would pretty much be an instant kill move. Ice Spider. There was an old Tron game for the Xbox they used to have. It was very convoluted, in my opinion. Because we were talking about convoluted games earlier. When you make a game, you need to have a clear and concise way for players to figure out where to go. Like, you can't just make weird gaps and not explain basic functions. He has Pokeballs on his wrists!
Go on, show him who's boss.
You need to make clear, concise functions to show the player what is possible.
A heartless commander?
Observe.
Okay, you're the boss.
And you need to make sure that everything is like clear and concise, that there's not really vague depictions of this is a place you could go. I'm not saying to like take all the mystery and the problem solving out. I'm just saying if there is this teensy hole and you have to walk over to it and there is no window that shows up, a button to press to go through it, and it's like this size and your character is normal sized.
Man,
like this size compared to your character's person.
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
And you expect them to go over to that and click the fucking button.
Computer system.
Then you're on drugs.
This system is a copy.
If it's not showing a like an input prompt, and there's no previous showing of you going into an object, like into a hole like that, they're not gonna know what the fuck's going on.
He used the system for town maintenance and
Wait.
to advance his private research. My name is Tron. I'm a security program, but now I'm under arrest, same as you.
Did you guys get any of that?
Gorge, you know, maybe we should just introduce ourselves.
I'm Sora.
And I'm Donald. Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
With that configuration, you must be users.
Users?
You'd better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
So
What does deranged mean? Erased? Well,
This terminal
wait, technically Sora's data right now. You always try every door in a game.
But the MCP
Well, yes, but if
cut
it's
the
not a
power
door and if it
50
doesn't look like it
microseconds
could
ago.
be a door, nor can you prompt that interact with the door
bring the energy
at any
core
point
in the
before
canyon
that.
online,
And
we could power it back
it's
up.
just a small, innocuous hole.
problem
And you
is,
go over it, you
this
try to
cell
interact,
is
and nothing
cell.
happens. But then later,
anywhere
the game
unless
expects
we
you to go to that hole without telling you jack shit about it to progress the plot. You're kind of bad at game design. Alright. 1 second, everybody. Oh, shit. Third is gonna end the stream for today, because if Third does not, Third will miss D&D. Jeez. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. We're probably gonna do more Pixelmon stuff soon. Maybe not in stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, I hope to get some practice in. Maybe do Night Rain or do some practice with Night Rain and voice command. It's always go to hole. Go to hole, man. You just gotta go to the hole. The hole is where life is. If you don't go to the hole, you do not survive and prosper. Become one of the whole. Part of the whole.
Part of the whole. One of us. One of us.
We're gonna go raid Concerned Whales Production. Concerned Whales Productions. When we get in there, kick-ass, take names, do the best in all things you do. He's playing Earth Defense Force 6, which is a cool game. It's very zany. Make sure to check out the YouTube channel, where I post quality content, and haven't done so for like 8 months. Check out the VOD channel, where I post the VODs for the stream, since I can't host them on Twitch anymore. Make sure to follow both of those by subscribing to those channels. It's free on YouTube. On Twitch, you pay like $6 now. So unless you just got money to throw around, or you have Amazon Prime, which you can use to get a free Twitch sub once a month, I'm not going to heavily recommend subscribing here. If you do have Amazon Prime, though, give me that free Twitch sub, that Twitch Prime, and the third gets $2 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Have a good day. You guess. And remember to pet the Rurus, because Urs McGurd. Them Rurus do need the pets. They're so cute.